Hello, hello, hello. Let me check my audio real quick. Because last time I was like really quiet for some reason and I don't know why, so let me just make sure I am not. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, that's good. Because last time apparently I was super quiet, so I don't know. I got a microphone because I was like, I need a microphone to stream, right? You know, obviously. But like when I started doing this a while ago, but it's really not that good of a microphone. It's very quiet. I have the gain all the way up. Still quiet. I don't know what to do. My mouth is like right in front of it. Can't really do much more than that. Anyways, hello. It has been about a month since I last streamed. Oops. But I'm back. Today we're playing Hollow Knight this time instead of Zelda, changing it up a little bit. I figured I've been going pretty hard on the Zelda recently, so I was like, I eventually need to play Hollow Knight and finish it up. I mean, I don't know how close I am to finishing it, but I also stopped my music. Let me get that back. Okay, there we go. Anyways, I don't know how close I am to finishing it, but I do need to keep playing it, so. Hello, Pete. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're here very early. Nice to see you. It's so strange to be back. It's like after a month, it's like I don't even know how to talk anymore. I don't know what to do. I'm just here. Oh my. Today I have some peach tea with me, some iced peach tea. Normally I have hot tea, but this time I have iced tea. It's just like a one of those containers you can buy. Nothing special, nothing crazy, but it's good. I have absolutely no clue where I left off in terms of Hollow Knight. It's been a while since I played it, and I don't have a very good memory, so I guess we'll see. I know my last achievements were acquire Soulful, which acquire 3 vessel fragments, which I remember the vessels were like, I think the vessels where you get like more energy, and they're like, the vessel was the energy thing where you can use up the energy to like do attacks, and then there's like your masks or something, which are lives, and then there's the warrior, which I completed the warrior. Yeah, okay. I think I was in like some weird empty area. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I haven't been playing very many. That's honestly partially why I haven't been streaming much, just because I've been, 1, doing things, 2, I just haven't been playing that many video games recently. I don't know. I'm sure everyone goes through those phases where they're like, at least I know I do, where it's like, at one point you're like doing something a bunch and you're like, oh my gosh, I really want to play games or do this or whatever, and then it just like dies out. And then it comes back after like 6 months and you're like, oh my gosh, I really want to play games again. I'm currently in one of those down times where I'm sort of just like, I'm doing other things. But it's also just because I've been busy with life. But yay! Oh, Timothy update. The plant, Timothy the plant, the succulent that I got a while ago. Timothy is not doing too well. I know. I said last time, I think last month, Timothy was doing pretty well. But Timothy is unfortunately struggling. I'm afraid he's starting to reach the end of his life. I don't know why. I don't know how to save him. I'm not a plant person, but I'm trying my best. I don't know. I just don't. I've been watering him like I've been told to, just like a few. Well, I got instructions like during the winter, don't water succulents very much. Like you water them like a tablespoon or 2 a week or something like that. And then now, since it's getting like towards summer and it's getting warmer out and everything like that, you're supposed to water them a bit more. So I have been, but I don't know. I'm just bad at caring for plants. Like the leaves are starting to turn brown and it's just not, it's not good. Hello, Sunless Globe, welcome in. Hey, Baldy. I would be offended, but you're right, so I really can't. Squids are like some of the most bald creatures in existence, aren't they? Because like they just don't have anything. They don't even have like scales. It's just like skin. That's sort of weird. I guess they have like tentacles, like the like suction cups, I guess, but no. Bold creatures. Like no scales, no hair, no feathers, nothing. Just completely raw. But yeah, Timothy is on his way out, unfortunately. I don't know. I probably won't get another plant after he dies until I come across another plant eventually, but I won't go out of my way because I just tend to kill them. I don't know why. I'm bad at taking care of things that can't tell me what's wrong, I guess. How are you guys? How have you been? It's been such a long time. I've recently been watching Naruto. I know. It has like it has a weird reputation in my mind where it's just like a bunch of like, at this point, the people who like it are just like 30 years old and they're like, I watched it when I was a kid. But I don't know. A lot of people say, oh, it's not actually that good. It's just people think nostalgia. Honestly, I have not watched it. I did not watch it when I was younger. I am watching it right now as I am older, and I think it lives up to the hype. Personally, I think it's pretty good, and I have been liking it a lot. So I personally give my stamp of approval. But I'm on season whatever 8 now. I think I just got into season 8, or I'm like on the last episode of season 7, and holy filler, oh my gosh. it was so good until up to season 7, like thing after thing after thing, constant story, constant development. It was so good, and then like it's just so much filler, and I knew it was coming. I've heard it has a lot of filler, but I was like, there is basically none up till that point. And now it's just like, not to like spoil anything, it's not really a spoiler, but like literally all of season 7 is just filler, the whole thing. And I'm like, that's fine, I guess. Like I do actually like it because before then we had only been really seeing like main story points. So it's nice to see some like fun little missions, fun little things happening, all the little, oh, we're all friends and we're doing things together and we're like actually living our lives. And I like to see more of the, I guess, side characters, although they're becoming more of main characters, but like the main gang. It's been nice to see them and get more of an attachment to them, because before it was like, okay, I guess he sort of just exists. I like how they give a lot of different characters a lot of time, and how there's like a lot of experiences with them, I guess. So you can grow attached, so in case they die, then you'll be sad. Which I'm sure at least one character is gonna die later on. Like, there's no chance that doesn't happen. But I'm sort of getting to the point where I'm like, okay, we can move it along now. We can like get another arc, you know, that has actual story content in it. That'd be nice. It's sort of frustrating, especially with like filler arcs in a lot of animes, because they're sort of meant to be silly and they're sort of meant to be fun, and I get that, but the most frustrating thing that I find from filler in anime is that the characters like are suddenly stupid. It's so annoying. It's like, where did all of your intelligence go? You should be able to handle this situation. Where did any of your like skills that you've developed throughout this whole series go? Now you're just suddenly not able to do it anymore? It's so frustrating. Naruto's not that bad about it in terms of like forgetting that we've learned this thing in the first place, but oh my gosh, it drives me crazy. So that's what I've been doing in my free time. Overall, I have a very positive opinion though so far. Of course, I'm watching the main original thing. I have not started watching Naruto Shippuden. That's what it's called. I've heard pretty good things about that as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's literally just the main series, but it's called something different and it's a continuation of the story, as far as I'm aware. So, it's whatever. And then of course there's Boruto, which I've heard a lot of people have mixed opinions on / don't like, but whatever. I don't even know if I would even end up watching that, because at this point there has been I've been fried. Hello Bunkum, welcome. What a friendly, kind welcome. Oh, I forgot I have toggles. You know, I have not used I don't think in the past few streams I've ever used my toggles. I just forgot that I had them. How dare you? But anyways, I got distracted. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, mixed opinions, whatever. I will maybe watch it, maybe not. At this point, I mean, Naruto is like 220 episodes in the main thing, and then there's like 500 something episodes in Shippuden. So I'm like, I think I'll be totally tired of it by the time I get there, and I won't even care anymore. And I'll just be like, nope, not even worth it. Doesn't even have that good of reviews. I don't know. Like sequels, they don't tend to be as good normally. Anyways. What else have I been doing? Oh, I've also been watching the Apothecary Diaries. Amazing. I love the Apothecary Diaries. I am such a big fan of the Apothecary Diaries, and the fact that they didn't win any anime awards in the Crunchyroll thing is ridiculous. But anyways, whatever. I have been learning how to cross stitch. That's fun. That's new. The anime of Naruto is honestly an awful way to experience it, so I should read it instead. Honestly, I've been really liking the anime, so I haven't felt like it's been a bad way to experience it. I think the thing is, if there wasn't an anime of it, then I wouldn't consume it at all in any way. So, play the Storm games. There's games? I didn't know that. Oh, I guess there are games. The Storm Trilogy. I have never heard of this before. And you think the games are the best way to experience it? That's such an interesting opinion. I have never heard of that before. That's so interesting. Maybe I'll look into it. They trim out the filler and make the big battles actually cool. Okay, come on. Some of the battles in Naruto are actually cool. Don't be like hating on it too much. I mean, it's fine if you don't like them, but I don't know. So far, I have quite liked it. I mean, as long as you just don't take it too seriously. If you're like taking it super seriously and you're like, oh my gosh, they need this like amazing everything, and I'm just like, whatever. I sort of didn't go into this expecting anything, so I've been very impressed so far. But I am a little worried because, again, like I was saying earlier, the filler has started to hit now. I have definitely hit the point where there's a lot of... I've heard there's like, I don't know, like 100, 200 episodes of filler, but I could be wrong. And I could believe it. I mean, with all of season 7 of the original Naruto being filler, and I'm pretty sure all of season 8 is also going to be filler from what I have seen when I looked at it. Yikes. I don't know. No, they're fine, but the Storm games amp it up by a lot. Interesting. I'll look into it. I'm actually very interested in that, so I will see. I've never met anyone who actually watched all the filler, and even less who refer to it by season. Fair enough. I actually didn't even know there were technically seasons until I've just been going by season because that's just what it's like. I mean, I use Crunchyroll, so that's what it's like listed as on there. But I mean, if you want to go by it, season 7 is like when a bunch of filler arcs come up and there's nothing but filler. For like a long time. And before that, there's basically no filler in most of the series. I mean, there's a few little things, but it's a crazy jump, honestly. I think the last arc before that was okay, spoilers ahead. I'm gonna spoil a little bit, so close your ears if you don't want spoilers, if anyone's listening and doesn't want spoilers. I think the last arc before all the filler started was the one where Naruto and Sakura and Jiraiya all go to the Sound Village. That one almost felt like filler, but it wasn't. It felt like it was, but it wasn't. So that's the last thing, and then it's all just been filler since then. But again, honestly, I don't really mind it. I've sort of been enjoying it. It's fun. I like seeing all the side characters. But I'm the kind of person who, if I'm gonna consume a piece of media and be obsessive about it, which I tend to be, I'm gonna end up watching all of the filler. And it's just gonna happen. So far, I'm not tired of it, so I'm gonna keep going, but I'm sure I have a lot more to go in Shippuden, so I just have such a hard time skipping it. I know a lot of it, if you know it's filler and you know which ones to skip, then it doesn't really impact the story at all, so it's fine, but I don't know, then I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I need to watch all of it, consume all of it. Everyone just calls it by the arcs. Oh, I think I already read that. But yeah, that's fair. I think that's pretty common. Especially for a super long series like Naruto or like One Piece. I never see like, oh, season whatever of One Piece. No, it's just like the saga or like the arc in the saga. So yeah. I mean, that's how I'm tracking my very slow journey through One Piece, is just the arcs. I'm currently on the Little Garden arc of the Alabasta saga in One Piece. Very, very slowly getting through it. Very slowly. 10 billion Naruto filler episodes in your future. Oh wow, I'm looking forward to it. Again, I've heard there's like 200 episodes of filler, which is ridiculous. Out of like 700 or something in all. But that's fine. For now. Maybe I'll end up skipping some of them, but nah. I am thinking though, like, the filler's fun, but it also is like, how does the timeline work out in this? Like, he just keeps going on a bunch of little things. I mean, I know there's a lot of time in life. Like, these missions maybe take like a week most of the time or something like that. So like, I don't know, if go on like 7 missions, it's only like a month or something, month and a half, 2 months. And that's fair, cause like whatever, but I'm like, how does the timeline work? Eventually you're gonna run out of time. You can't just keep having filler. Eventually something has to happen, otherwise he's just gonna grow up and be like incredibly mediocre and stupid still, because oh, that's that other thing. I've been spoiled sort of on the ending because it's Naruto and who doesn't know the like what happens in the end. But like, how does he ever become like the Hokage, right? He's so stupid. And how does he learn? I'm not asking for a response, but that's what I'm thinking right now. I know I'm not even in Shippuden yet, so I'm sure he gets better, but for now, he just like he doesn't learn. He does not get better. Anyways. It's sort of been consuming a lot of my thoughts recently. As anime often does when I watch something new. So, I have also been watching Apothecary Diaries, and what I mean by mentioning that is that I have started learning how to cross stitch, which is interesting. I've never done it before. It's another new craft. I love picking up new crafts and trying to learn all of the new, you know, what is it? Good at all? Something at all of them, but master of none. That's me. Yup, that's me. Honestly, cross stitch is fun. It's really easy, honestly. Like, it's probably one of the easier crafts I've done, because you just make crosses and you just do that like a bajillion times, and that's pretty much it. I mean, there are some techniques to learn, but it's not too bad. But oh my gosh, do not ever underestimate the amount of time cross stitch takes. Like, all these little tiny like squares, basically like what is it, fiber pixel art, takes so much time. I will never ever underestimate those like crazy big banners or tapestries that people have made that you see in like art museums or like in like fancy castles or anything like that. No, those are crazy. They're insane. They take so much time. I have been working on this I've been making a Mau cross stitch because I want to. I'm also gonna make a Jinchi one eventually, but I haven't started on that yet. And I have been working on this for like a few weeks. And how big is it now? I don't have a ruler. Do I have a ruler? Where's my ruler? Or a measuring tape? I know I have one. I'll post a picture of it once it's done. It is only 2.5 inches by 2 inches. 2.5 by 2 yeah. 2.5 by 2 inches basically. And I've been working on it for weeks. It's insane. I mean, granted, I haven't been spending like all my time on it. I've just been doing it here and there, but still, like with crochet, you could have made so many little like animals, or like, I don't know, you probably could even made like some clothing or something. I don't know. It's just, it takes so much time. Hey F, hey F, hey, hey, Hey F, hey F, I'm smoking a bowl, OMG, it's the squid, get F, OMG. I'm Zenji, I changed my name a little bit. I did see that you changed your name on Discord. Hello. So do you want me to call you Zeon now? Instead of Zenji? Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying. Zen? Okay, I'll call you Zen then. Welcome in. It's been a month. First we cross, then we stitch. Exactly. This feels like it should be some like deep introspective kind of thing, but it really doesn't make any sense. Cross stitch is okay. Another thing with cross stitch is to like hide the threads or like secure the threads so that they don't like fall apart and suddenly it's just hanging on your wall and it just starts unraveling, and then you get covered in yarn, and then you're just so sad because your cross stitch that you spent hours and hours and hours on is now on top of your head instead of on the wall. Securing the threads is so hard, especially if you do it somewhat tight. The needle just does not go back through the tight stitches that you've already made. I am like fighting it. It's like you need some strength. I have had to use pliers to get these needles through, and I'm like trying not to damage the needle because I still need the needle to work on it, but like I am like tugging, and I still sometimes can't get it. I'm like this is insane. I think I'm probably doing it slightly too tight, but it's fine. It'll be fine. You can't really tell when you look at it from afar anyways. Yippee squid! Yippee! You'll gain muscles after this? Yeah, maybe. also gain like calluses on my fingers from poking myself with the needle so much. I literally like whenever I do like another one is felting. The felting is when you like take a basically like random piece of soft fiber that's not been made into like yarn before it's like if you were to shear a sheep or something, but it's like super soft. I don't know, whatever. Take that, you stab it a bunch of times and it makes little cute things, but you stab yourself so many times with that. Actually, cross stitch is way less. Needle felting, you actually gotta be careful because when you stab it, because the thing is with cross stitch, if you stab yourself with a needle, it's just a smooth little needle. It's fine. You'll be fine. I mean, it'll maybe like hurt a tiny bit, but whatever. It won't even bleed and you'll just like slowly degrade your fingers and then you'll start having skin, but it's fine. Needle felting, if you stab yourself with a needle felting needle, those things have barbs on them. They are like a nature. Like when you get just poked by like a cat, like some cactuses have them where they have like barbs on their needles, and you like if you stab them into your finger and you pull it out, it's like it hurts and it's also bleeding. They do so much more damage. I mean, it's still not that bad, but you gotta be careful not to accidentally like not notice it and then get it all over the place. Anyways, whatever. Dangerous. That's why you really should wear like thumbtacks or like gloves or something like that to protect yourself, but they make it so much harder to move around your hands. Like it's like trying to wear winter gloves and then like do crochet. It's like you can't crochet in winter gloves. It just doesn't work. Anyways. What time? It has been 30 minutes since I started. I am going to start the game. What are we doing today? That's a great question. Well, first of all, talking about random things, of course, as always, but I was just about to start Hollow Knight because I haven't played it in forever. I wish. Oh wait, it does tell you on Steam last time you played. The last time I opened Hollow Knight was January 15th. That's crazy. Oh my, that's embarrassing, honestly. So I'm gonna have to reevaluate my skills in this game. But I would like to eventually finish it at some point in the next 5 years, so... Are we gonna gamble at a casino every single day? Because I just can't stop winning. The gamble is whether or not I will be able to make any progress in this game today due to my lack of ability. We haven't seen you in forever! It's been a month, come on. And then the last time before that was about a month as well. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, I need to stop the music. I really do. I know I said this last time, and take it with the biggest grain of salt you have ever seen. Like, not even just a grain of salt, like a whole thing of rock salt, like a Himalayan rock salt. What is it? Himalayan rock salt? A rock of Himalayan salt. Take it with that much salt. I do want to start streaming more. Again. However, I hate make no promises. The City of Tears. That's what you guys have been in since I left. Oh no. 99% of gamblers quit before their big win, you know? Exactly. 100% of gamblers quit too soon. If you win, just go again, you know? Because you could win even bigger. Oh yeah, there's no mouse in this game either. Oh, it's so weird. Okay. Move back and forth. Z is jump, no double jump, but there is, okay, X is attack, dash. You can dash and jump and attack, okay, and then attack, attack. Ooh, ooh, oof, this is rough. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really bad. At least I don't have any money with me, although it seems like last time I died, so maybe there's money stored there. I hope not, because I forgot about it. It's been 10 years. It does feel like it, doesn't it? Oh, I don't need to read about that. Nope. I'm pretty sure I've already read that. Okay. It's always so strange to come back to streaming after a while, even if it's only been like a month. I know a month isn't that long, but it feels like forever. It's always like, I don't know how to react. I don't know what to do. Okay. Oh yeah, there was like, I had to collect the Dreamers. The Black Egg Temple is the main thing I eventually have to go to, I think. It has like the secret at the end of the game. I'm fairly certain. And then there's the Dreamers. The Dreamers have the they have dreams. They have a little like dream catcher motif thing, and then I have to defeat them, I think, because I remember I fought one. So I think what I have to do is go to them and fight them, if I'm remembering correctly. So it looks like there's one there. Oh, I died all the way in the City of Tears. Well, maybe I should just go back there then. Let me go get my dead body first, and then we can move on. Wait, where was it again? Oh, the City of Tears. Okay. No, wait. I'm already in the City of Tears. What? The Soul Sanctum? Wait, no, I'm not. I'm in the King's area. Maybe it's the Queen Station? It's been double that. Time is slower for me. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I wish time was slower for me. Can I have some of that? The thing is, time is always it's never gonna feel like it's enough. Even if we lived 200 years instead of 100 years, it'd probably still feel like, no, I wish I had 300 years. This is not the right place. There was a stag station though. I'm pretty sure. I cleaned my bong just for the stream, just for you. Wow, I feel so honored. I don't know why you did that, but I am so honored. Maybe it's Forgotten Cross. No, that's not right either. Celebration! Yeah! I would like to take us with rock salt, a rock of salt. Would like to start streaming once a week. I'm not gonna commit to more than that because that's a lot, but I just have to decide on a day. I haven't figured out what day would be correct. Oh, okay, where is it? I'm so confused. I don't know. Maybe at the city storerooms? Maybe I just can't access that one because I haven't gone to it before, or maybe I haven't unlocked it. I don't know. Oh, no, okay, it is this. The storerooms, I guess. Why didn't they just call it the city of whatever? Whatever. I anything, just anything. I'm dehydrated without the sea. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dehydrate you. Although, if we're being technical, the sea is the thing that would dehydrate you. Maybe you have Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe you just think it's helping you. Okay. I'm so glad I got my 83 geos? Yeah, geos. That's what they're called. Back. That was really worth it. Although it was, because I'm starting to get a bit better with the hang of controls again. Okay. Where to go? I don't know why I went to the King Station. I don't know what the goal was. Maybe it was just... No, because that wouldn't work. I have no clue how to get there. It seems like the best area is that, like, slightly more purple area in the very center of the screen, because there's like a little opening there. Because otherwise I don't really see any ways to get there, to that dreamer. Or I could go to a different one. Like, that one seems like more obvious on how to get there. You just go through that open passageway. It's definitely Stockholm Syndrome. Well, at least you're aware. You know, the first step to changing is being aware. Yeah. Well, it's interesting how they're all on, like... Oh, this goes pretty deep down. There's definitely more map down there. Maybe. Does the upper part go up that far? No, okay. There's definitely more map below that I haven't unlocked yet, because there's no way it's supposed to go that far down. It's interesting how all of the dreamers are sort of on, like, this side. This section of the map, instead of, like, the lower corner where all the new stuff is. I guess I'll go to this one first. The one by the fungal wastes in the stone sanctuary. Because if I go to the Queen Station, that's actually pretty close. Okay, I have a plan. Hey, can I give you like a life update, or is that like offhand? Is that like off hands from stream? If it's super depressing, I'd rather you don't talk about it right now and you just put it in the Discord. If it's not super depressing, then sure. Okay. The Fog Canyon. Oh wait, I have been there before though, right? I just haven't gotten a map for it, maybe. Cause like the Fog Canyon with all the jellyfish and the bubbles and stuff, right? No, okay, one more. Is this it? No. I forgot how pretty this game looks. I love this game. It's so nice. It's so pleasant. Except for when you're being attacked, but... Okay, yeah. So I have been here, I just don't have a map. And this is the bank, right? Yes, okay. But I should be able to keep going, right? I would think. According to where the dreamer is. Maybe I have to go in from the other direction. Cause like, if I go... Let me go back to the other area so I can see the map again. If I go... Yeah, cause... Okay. So I have to go to the Stone Sanctuary area. That's definitely the only other place that I could access. Or maybe it's up in... I don't know, there's so many ways. I'll go to the Stone Sanctuary area next, I think. That seems like my next most promising entry point. Sorry, I was sipping my tea. Hello Pam, welcome. Oh my gosh, the whole gang is here. Welcome, welcome. I need to go to the whatever it is. It's not labeled. Green path. The one to the upper left section of the map. Yes, okay, green path. This one's labeled. That's nice. I think it's fine. I don't know. I was told earlier this year I can't work anymore because of years of working with a disease. I have messed up my spine. Spine and leg. I cannot read. I've messed up my spine and leg real good, so now I have all the free time to binge anything I want ever. Well, that's really unfortunate, but also congrats, I guess. At least you have a positive side. That does suck though. I guess the office jobs are calling your name. Okay. Have you been binging anything interesting then? For a sec I was like, who's Xeon? Then I clicked the profile pic. Oh. I guess profile pics do exist. Sorry, that was a little bit loud. The stream chat that I have is like on OBS, so I don't see any profile pictures or anything. I didn't even think that maybe. Do you normally? I don't think you normally see profile pictures on Twitch. Do you just look at the account maybe? That tells you how much I actually use Twitch. I barely use Twitch. I have not even logged on except for just now. For like a while. That was rude. But yes. Xeon was Zenji and is now Xeon, Zen, whatever. I'm smoking weed, so sorry if my sentences aren't very good grammar. It's okay. I understand. It's totally fine. I just might struggle reading them, but that's okay. I struggle reading normal grammar anyways. I'm honestly not a bad reader. Like, I am actually fairly proficient. How do I heal? Nope, that's definitely not healing. Wasn't there A? But yeah, that's what it is. Ooh, very nice. It heals 3 whole hearts. I'm fairly okay at reading, but when I stream for some reason, I just suddenly cannot read whatsoever. I don't know. Painkillerism. Delicious. Love them. I don't know what we would do without painkillers, honestly. They're so... Life would be so bad without them. I'm very happy to live in a more medically advanced era of history. If I could find an office near me, it would be cool. Lol, I live in the farmlands, man. That sucks. Yeah, I think living with all the corn doesn't help. I have this light on that helps my phone pick up my face because it's dark in my room and it's dark out. So it's hard to pick up the pick up me. so it can track me? I don't know, but it makes it so hard to see the computer screen. I'm just like, ah! But I don't want to shine it like directly on my eyes, so I'm just like, okay. Oh, okay. New place? I feel like I've already been here. They prescribed me weed, that's my painkiller. I mean, if it works. Or at least if it helps. Then I guess that's all you can really do. Oh, I think I got a new hunter's journal. I think that's what it is. How do I access that again? Inventory? I? Oh, that's the map. Oh no, it is inventory. Oh, I have a lot of these. Maybe I have to go back to the one person, or was it like 500 that I needed? I can't remember if I needed more or not. Oh yeah, and these things, I forgot about those. Oh, and I have thorns on right now. Okay. It's good to know. We're fighting for glory. Woo. 0? Oh, one of the dream catcher things, right? So I guess I have maybe already defeated. I've defeated 2 of them. Oh yeah, Gorb! I remember Gorb! Gorb! Okay, yeah, so I've already defeated 2 of them. That makes sense. I looked at the account. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like this is just gonna take me where I already was. I am so glad that I landed on that platform. Ah! What? No! Oh, and this is probably... Maybe I should sit on the bench when I get over there. Serves me right for not streaming and not playing this game since January. I deserved that one. I met a lady that worked in a manufacturing thing and it killed her back too. She's also in farmlands and just doing prescribed weed. Very similar. Yeah, anything like manufacturing, I mean really anything with lifting heavy things you have to be so careful with. And even if you are careful, it's still just like, it's gonna end up messing you up no matter what. Especially if you also have a health condition. Stream starts, intelligence goes to 4. Exactly. That is exactly correct. I have to fully embody my well, no. That I'm always a squid. I don't know what I was about to say. That would have been a bit of a ridiculous implication. But I have to embody my squid self when I am here, so that includes the intelligence. No! Oh, I just slipped off the corner. My skin is a little slippery still. We live in the best, well, I don't know about the best timeline, but we do certainly live in a timeline. I feel like if we're talking about timelines, there definitely could be better timelines, but we do live in a fairly good timeline in terms of progression in many sciences. Okay, I need to go sit on that bench. Brain rot has changed my perception of the word corn. Yeah, I know. Living with all the corn, it's just really hard. I get what you mean. No, 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 no. Okay, it's fine. I can just heal myself and move on. I have to go, wait, I have to go downwards from here? Okay, I see. Gamer shrimp pose? The gamer shrimp pose does also ruin your back, you're right. And I do actually, I'm gonna lower my chair a bit. I do also tend to have a gamer shrimp pose. It's just so hard not to shrimp. Oh, no, 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 no. I think we all thought that crabs were the ultimate evolution, but I think maybe the gamer ultimate evolution is actually the shrimp. That could have been really bad. Oh, no, man. Squids are intelligent, though? I mean, squids are intelligent. You're right. They are. I mean, I don't think squids are I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how intelligent squids are. I know they're somewhat more intelligent than a lot of species, but I mean, I think octopuses are probably more intelligent than squids. I could be wrong about that. And like monkeys and stuff, and crows are pretty intelligent. Dolphins are very intelligent. Orcas are very intelligent. There's probably other ones that are very intelligent that I'm not thinking of. But I mean, squids can't read, so. I don't know how I could have seen that. Actually, no. I do know how I could have seen that coming, because you can look, you can peek down below like this, right? I thought you could move the, like you could look below. Or not. Okay, never mind. I couldn't have known that was coming. Except for just being more careful. I'm eating tacos. That sounds very nice. I'm glad you're eating tacos. I hope they are yummy tacos. Personally, I love tacos that have rice in them. Tacos with rice are delicious. And black beans. Very good. No hits? Let's go. I have a bit of a hard time with tacos though. I never know what to put in them. Cause like if I wasn't a vegetarian, then I would just put like, obviously I put like meat in them and then just that's easy. And then you could put like hamburger meat or like chicken or even there's even fish tacos. But for me, I'm just like, I mean, yeah, there are vegetable tacos, but it's a little more limited. And also tacos are like sort of a mess. I think I normally just eat burritos. They're easier. At least if I'm making them myself. Oh my gosh, wait, no. Speaking of tacos, there's this type of taco that's fried avocado tacos. Oh my gosh, they're so good. And probably so bad for me, but they're so good. Fried avocados are a thing that are not appreciated enough. They're sort of weird at first. You're like, okay, a fried avocado? That's strange. But they're delicious. And then you put like, what is it? Pickled pickled onions, like pickled red onions with like a like cabbage slaw and then like some spice and like a good sauce. Delicious. So good. To shrimp or not to shrimp, whether 'tis nobler to bear the weight of one's noggin or suffer the future of permanent shrimp. You are a poet. You are a master of words. Bank? I've ended up in the same place. No, wait, what? Wait, I am literally on top of the dreamer. Right? I want to zoom in. A. I'm pressing A, it's not zooming. Huh? Are you the dreamer? I'm so confused now. I've gone through the whole entire area.
That's Gio.
Strange.
Gio, Kalala.
Kalala. Oh, they're so cute. I love the little talking. I love this game. It's so pretty. It's just like the beautiful aesthetic. And like you run to the little things and they go, what? What? Oh, it's so nice. Humans' heads are so heavy though, honestly. Like, I totally understand the shrimp. You ever just feel like you've been sitting too long and you're just like, my head is so heavy, I just cannot, I can't do it anymore. I have to like support it. Probably not that much, but I want to dive in a coral reef one day. Well, I hope you choose the right coral reef. Because I'm pretty sure like certain coral is very dangerous to touch. I mean, obviously you never said anything about touching them, but as long as you don't touch anything, you should be fine. I would also like to dive in a coral reef someday. And not touch the coral. But I live in the open waters. Squids don't tend to live in coral reefs, I don't think. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm an introvert gaming squid. I just stay in my little house. Maybe it's up here? It'd really be nice to have a map of this area. That would be the most ideal. But I don't know where Map Dude is. Tacos with melting cheese. I know you don't like that. I mean, I personally do not. First of all, I'm surprised you remember that. Congrats, but I must have gone on a rant about it. But no, I don't, but I totally get the appeal. And I know a lot of people do like it, so I totally understand it. I do like cheese. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? How do I get a map? I could dash across. No, I can't dash across that area. This place is so rough because I can't really get any extra hearts either, because if I hit the electrified ones, they'll kill me. If I hit the other ones, they'll explode me. And I really shouldn't be getting hurt at all in this area because there's basically no enemies as long as I'm not stupid. But I don't know. I don't see any like secret passages or anything. I like ranch in my tacos. Me too, honestly. Ranch is so good. I think ranch... I used to love it. When I was younger, I was a ranch fiend. There's like the ketchup fiends as a child, and then there's like the ranch fiends, and I was a ranch fiend. I loved ranch. Now it's good. Oh. That's so fun. That's so silly. I really love that. I guess I found where I need to go next. This might kill me. Well, okay, it sort of killed me. I don't think you can hurt those guys though. I think you just need to avoid them. So that was in the first area. Of the foggy swamp area section. But it honestly pairs so well with the things in tacos. I don't know why. I mean, like, I guess like lettuce, other things. I don't know. It just works. Avocados are called butterfruit where I am, so fried avocado sounds like fried butter. It sort of is, to be honest. I mean, butterfruit is totally a good name for them. The texture, I mean, if it's like if butter was like, I mean, obviously you probably have an avocado. You've probably had an avocado before, so you know what an avocado is like. But the texture is a lot softer when they're fried because they're like heated up and cooked a bit. So it is sort of like if you had like like softened but not melted butter. It's sort of the same texture as that. Obviously, like no liquid, but just like very, very soft butter. Obviously, it doesn't taste like butter, but it's good. It is a little strange. I'm not gonna lie, but I do quite like them. It's like a little treat. Keep on dreaming, dreamer. I feel like that's a quote and I don't recognize it, as I often do not. Where was it? Upwards? I think I missed it. Yes, okay, here. So it's really just up and to the left. Nope, no, 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 no! No, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, self. Okay. Okay, this is a dangerous jump. I do not appreciate this area. That seems like a suspicious cliff down there. I'm gonna jump to it. There was no cliff. There was no cliff. That was just death. That was just me not even being able to see. That's what you get for curiosity. Isn't the head like the heaviest part of the body? Yeah, it is. I mean, there's so much in there. It's like it's your head. Like, got a whole brain. Massive human brains, way too big. Ooh, it's like a jungle. Interesting. I would love a bench. Is this a new area? It looks like a continuation of the other area, but like more jungly. Boop. Boop. Very nice. I would love a bench so much. I would really appreciate a bench. Okay, heal. Yes, 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 yes. Human brains are like some of the biggest brains. Like normally your brain is not supposed to be as big as humans' brains are. They're like abnormally large for our size and like, oh, that's so fun. Yay! I guess I can't go over here now. Sounds like a waterfall. Okay. Okay, but an acidic waterfall. Don't go in there. Overgrown mound. I thought there was like some weird like maraca, like they're called maracas, right? Yeah. The things that have like little beads in them and you shake them. Maracas, yes. I thought there was some like weird maraca music starting up, but no, it's just these little guys flapping around and killing me. One of the beginning enemies in the game. What did you think was gonna happen there, Ev? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just like sprout wings and fly. I mean, I do sort of look like I have wings. You know, life or death situation, suddenly you get like a power up because you're about to die. That's not how it works though. This area is literally fuck you personally. I don't know. This area is not too bad. My personal least favorite area was that centipede area. That one was awful. I hated that. I mean, obviously it's meant to be unpleasant. Like there's a bunch of, I think it's this deep nest area. A bunch of little bugs crawling around and there's like centipedes or whatever. Or was the centipedes over here? No, okay, it was over there. It's meant to make you uncomfortable. So I do get it, but ugh. And then the guys, and I'm gonna have to go back there because there's the dreamer over there. That's so fun. The enemies in that area literally just constantly chase you. Awful. At least this place looks pretty. Okay. As long as you time it right, it's not too bad. I wonder what's up here. I haven't gone up here. Ooh, okay. I see a charm. Oh, that's so nice. It's like a little thing. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, not a charm, just a hollow nest seal. That's okay, I guess. Fine. I did buy the lantern though, right? Yeah, I did, because my little body's lighting up when I walk around. So I don't really need to save up that much money as far as I'm aware. But I'll take it. I would also take this. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Unga bunga! Thank you for that contribution. I'm the type of gamer that just does the area so many times that eventually you just have to pass because there's no other option. Like, surely if you throw yourself at something enough times, you'll eventually succeed. Ooh. Okay, I see. Always happy to help. That was a massive help. So you've succeeded. I don't even know how I ended up dying to this night. Those guys, that's insane. I love the skulls. They really add to the atmosphere. Love what you've done with the place. No! Okay, boss fight. I see you. I see you. Or not boss fight, just I was stuck in an animation. I couldn't move. I think I've already done this before, haven't I? Did I not do this before, or just something like it, I guess? Oh, I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead. No! Look out for them bloodsuckers. They're ruthless. I guess they are fittingly annoying because they are definitely modeled after mosquitoes. I remember when I was younger, there was like a museum or something. I don't really remember exactly what it was that I went to. And they had this like exhibit where you could just stand like in a circle in the center, and they had like a bunch of like water and soap in the circle, and then they would raise a metal hoop above you and it would make a giant bubble around you. I was just reminded of that because of this area. It was so cool. I'm sure it wouldn't be as cool now because I'm like old and sad and don't care about things anymore. That's not true, but you know, it's childlike wonder. But I remember that was so cool when I was younger. I was like, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Wait, you're so right? What am I right about? The bubbles are cool? They're pretty cool. Get back here. I love catching bubbles. It's so fun. Oh, that's interesting. So I fell in the acid, and I guess the acid doesn't take away my blue hearts? Strange. Big bubbles are still cool. They are still cool. I think I would still appreciate getting surrounded by a massive bubble and being encased in the bubble. I think that would still be quite enjoyable. Because it's not every day that you get surrounded by bubble. I love trying to catch bubbles, like when someone blows bubbles and then you have to try and catch them and not let them pop. Except for the fact that it's so frustrating because unless you have like a little bit of bubble on you already, they end up popping. And I just get so, I'm like, no, my bubbles! That's the trick though, you have to have a little bit of the bubble mixture on your hand already so that it like doesn't get shocked by your oily hands. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen, I mean I'm sure you have, but the videos of bubbles freezing like in super cold temperatures? They look so pretty. I've never actually done that before. Maybe I should next time it's winter. Obviously now I can't do it, but blow some bubbles outside and watch them freeze if it's cold enough. I feel like they should be dying by one hit. I feel like I'm at the point of the game where they should not be so resilient, but maybe I had like a special, maybe I need to put on a special badge. Why am I Oh my gosh. Why am I focusing so hard to kill these mosquitoes? Oh, I'm free. I feel like that, one, I've already done that before, and two, it's gonna be something that happens every time I go through this area. So like my mom didn't let me have bubbles as a kid, but she did let me play with leftover paint from a paint pail once. Did you eat it? Every artist has experience. Well, obviously it's different if you have a kid and you have random paint, although that's a questionable decision on your mom's part to let a kid play with paint because that could go really badly, but interesting. Every artist has had 2 cups of water, they're painting something. One of the waters is your drinking water, one of the waters is your paint water. You just mindlessly go to drink it, boom, paint in your mouth, in your digestive system, wreaking havoc on your senses. Ooh. Hello. Consumed the Howling Wraiths. Okay. Tap A while holding up to unleash the Wraiths. Spell will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. I feel like I'm gonna need this for a battle or something. Hence why they're just randomly giving it to me. I think that's my favorite. Actually, the spinning one is also, what is it, like you hold? I don't remember how to do it. Isn't there a spinning one? Oh, there we go, yeah. The spinning one's also pretty cool, but I think that one's my favorite. Just release all of the souls inside you. All of the voices inside of your head. Now I have to look that up, Frozen Bubbles. I hope you enjoy what you see. It's very pretty. No! Oh my god! Seems like this is a bit of a dead end though. Okay. Fair enough. I will go the other direction now. I painted her office. I mean, that's really what I would expect to happen. And deserved, honestly, if you let your kid play with paint. That's sort of what you just have to expect happens. White. From wooden desk to white. Ugh, that's rough. I hope at least wasn't nice wood. I don't think the wraith can help me through this. Aren't wraiths normally... Wraiths are normally like soul creatures that are like ghost creatures that can control other ghost creatures, if I'm thinking correctly. At least from my limited knowledge about wraiths that I've heard. It's interesting that they would call me that, like, or like give me that power, but I guess it sort of makes sense. All the little ghosts going, ah! The souls of my fallen comrades. I have no clue where to go now. Maybe this is an area I'll just have to come back to later. Because, like, this is blocked off. The other way was a dead end. That won't get me anywhere. This doesn't get me anywhere. I hope it's edible paint. I don't think there is edible paint. I mean, if there is, that would be the most ideal, but no, it's just straight up paint. But I mean, eating a bit of paint, drinking a bit of paint, it won't kill you. It'll just be unpleasant. Of course, we don't have nearly as many bad things in paint as it used to. If, like, if you drank lead paint, you still wouldn't die from lead paint unless you drank a bunch. But if you drink, like, really old paint, some of them had, like, arsenic, and there's, like, a blue color that's, like, super poisonous. Yeah, that might kill you. But nowadays, it won't. You'll be fine. Yeah, and then this area is also a dead end. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't just cut me off from the area. Like, I feel like there is definitely a way to get through. A map would really help. But it's possible I need to unlock it. I don't remember if the black things are getting unlocked when I give the dream catcher things to the lady bug, or if that's just something that will come later. Maybe? Maybe I should explore a little more. Like that one old dude who was eating paint for years because he thought it was yogurt? What? I'm sorry. This is something I have not heard before. What? Please explain. I mean, I guess there's not much to explain. It's pretty self-explanatory. Eating yogurt because you think it's paint. How? That's my question. How? Paint does not taste good. I guess maybe if you're old, you don't have very good taste anymore, so you just... But it's not the same texture either. Like, if your yogurt is that liquidy, I'm a little bit concerned about what types of yogurt you're eating. People have done a lot of strange things. People are fairly resilient. For better or for worse. I guess I can't climb that wall. I want to check every little area to make sure that I can actually just leave this place. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So old guy was eating paint and his son, I think, saw him probably is what you meant, and said, "What the fuck you doing?" And he was like eating my yogurt, and he had paint all over his mouth. Oh my gosh. He might have had like dementia or something, because I could totally see that happening if that was the case. That's crazy though. I don't know how I would react. I mean, I do know how I would react. I'd be like, stop eating the paint. But I'd probably laugh afterwards. Okay, there's definitely nothing here. Yeah, no like secret anything as far as I can tell. Move on. It was funny news for a week. I mean, it is pretty amusing if you ignored the health implications for him. Okay, and then another question is like, how do you even think paint is yogurt? Like, yogurt normally comes in like, I guess the only way I could see it maybe happening is if you tend to get those like bigger jugs of yogurt, like not jugs, but like bigger containers of yogurt that are like a pint of yogurt or something. It's like a big container, and then you get like a small little like pint of paint. I guess they're sort of close to the same size, so you could maybe confuse it. But then the next question is, was the paint in the fridge? Like, were you storing paint in the fridge? Like, I don't know. It's funny. Bro was eating paint. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't question it too much. But now what? I guess time to move on? I got a new power. I'll take it. Try to find the other dreamers for now. Or go back to the lady and see if she can do anything for me with all my new dream powers. Deposit some coins, some geos. Making progress. Very nice, very nice.
Destio, Geo.
Keen to do some banking. Why I am, yes. It's pretty good.
Geo, Kalala.
Game offers 1 power. No idea what it does. You receive 10 deaths and a confusing layout. And I love it. I'm pretty sure I probably got more than 10 deaths. Let's not be underestimating how many times I die in this game. But maybe I should switch out my thorns though. My thorns is sort of pushing me around in a way that I don't really like. It's good for like one-on-one fights when I'm fighting a boss, but I don't know. It sort of messes with you when you're trying to do platforming. How much does it take? 1? Wayward Compass is very nice. Definitely want to keep that. And I need... Yeah, okay, so the only ones I can do are with 1. The Soul Catcher is really nice because I do like to use the soul, but the Quick Slash I really can't get rid of. Any ones that cost 1? Steady Body. Steady Body is nice. Spore Shroom seems sort of useful, but honestly ends up not. Feels like it looks useful, but then it ends up not really doing anything in the end. I'll just keep what I have. Game is lowballing you on a Facebook Marketplace. I mean, in a way, I guess. I'm sure the power will come in handy later. I'm like a hoarder, you know? I should save this for 10 years because I'm sure it will come in handy eventually. I'm sure I'll use it. I'm sure it's just not a random thing that they're giving me. Except for the fact that this game is actually well known. So, they're not well known, well made. So, it should come in handy eventually. I'm sure it will. At least once in the whole game. I'm sure there will be. Maybe there was a ceiling that I was supposed to break that I didn't. What is sniffing? This thing. The old man is sniffing. I'll go away from it because it is a little much. Look at the map. Okay, well, I guess I should give up on my dreamer. Haha, dreams, give my dreams, my dreamer. Haha, okay. This one's just so far away. I just don't even know where to start with it. And there's no stag stations either. I feel like this one is maybe more appealing. Or maybe... Actually, no, I'm gonna go to the Spirits Glade Resting Grounds Blue Lake area. It's probably gonna be called Resting Grounds. And see if I can give my dream catchers over. Yes, okay, Resting Grounds. Ask the dreamer what its favorite dream is. I will once I see it, once I eventually catch up to it. I mean, the other guy's favorite dream was Glorb. So I do already have a map for this, yeah. Okay, so I don't need one. I could really use a map though, Cornifer, from the other area. Actually, that's where I would really love a map. This area feels so spooky. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Ah, you've learned a lot about wielding the dream nail, haven't you? Return to me once. Oh, it was 500. Okay. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. Okay. She'd probably eat paint. really want to go to the next streamer because it feels scary. But I also don't know where else I would go. I think I've already collected the Whispering Roots. Maybe I should go find more Whispering Roots. There's one here in the Kingdom's Edge. A warrior's grave seems suspicious. Maybe I should go over there. But maybe not. Maybe there's not anything. I think that's the only Whispering Root I haven't collected yet. So maybe I should do that instead. Even though I think the reason I haven't collected it is because it's so far away from any of the stations. But if I go down from here and then I go on the elevator that seems like it would go down there, maybe I can get to the Colosseum of Fools and then go get the Whispering Root. I don't think that will get me to 500 though. So I think that my only way to get to 500 is probably to get one of the Dreamers. Jeepers, it's spooky in here. That gave me like Scooby-Doo vibes. Even though I've really not watched Scooby-Doo. Isn't that something like he says though? Jeepers? Oh, ruh-roh raggy. Okay, I was right. I just had to read the next one. Yeah, that's exactly what you were thinking too. Wow, on the same wavelength. This. Interesting. I'm sure there was some lore. Either there will be lore here or there was lore here that I have forgotten about. They sound like they're speaking Spanish. Do they? I honestly don't really listen. I guess a little bit. I can see where you're coming from. Okay, that one not so much. I don't know. I sort of hear where you're coming from, but at the same time, not really at all. I love Scooby-Doo! It's amusing from what I've seen. I mean, I haven't seen very much of it, but it is pretty silly. Ooh, okay, this is definitely there we go. Spooky. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Jeepers is right. Jeepers creepers. Sounds like someone's being suffocated. Ah! Ah! Get away from me! No, no, no. Okay, but the little goo is sort of cute. Look, it's so bouncy. Ooh. I love running through goo. That was creepy. That was unpleasant. I did not like that. And I feel sort of bad for killing it, but also at the same time maybe putting it out of its misery. Entombed husk. Mummified remains deformed and deranged by infection. Yeah, that tracks. Oh. There was so much lore in this game that I'm just completely forgetting. So like the orange stuff seems to be the bad stuff. The orange stuff takes is the bad stuff that takes the bugs and basically infects them from this. Infects the bugs, turns them crazy, makes them forget their ambitions, and they get stuck down here. But if they leave, they also forget their ambitions, I guess, from like some more that I'm remembering. And maybe the mining that they were doing was something that was the reason why it got released. And then it like got into all the whole bug population. They all ended up pretty much dying out. And then there's the dreamers. And they're like ghosts that weren't able to be released or like weren't able to be let go into like a bug afterlife because they had regrets. And then they ended up becoming crazy and getting too obsessed with what their goal was, maybe. Or maybe they didn't have regrets. Maybe they were too obsessed with their goal and they didn't end up realizing that they shouldn't have been so obsessed. Or something like that. That's what I remember, at least. I could be sort of... I think I'm sort of on the right track, but... Jinkies, where are my glasses? That's an interesting one. I've never heard jinkies. I like it. Scooby-Doo is one of those things that's sort of just like non-linear, right? Like there's not really like a main story. It's just sort of like random things happening. As far as I'm aware. The light! Oh! Interesting. I mean, it's not that useful, but interesting. I sort of want to go to the bench first before I go down, but... How curious. My face, your entire conspiracy rant? Come on, it's not conspiracy. I'm not making conspiracies. I'm trying to figure out the truth. I'm theorizing. I'm not conspirarizing. Is conspiratorizing? Is that like what it actually is? Or am I just making up words at this point? Probably. That's not what I meant to do. I really don't remember the lore of this game. Although, honestly, I'm at the point where they were starting to like feed me little tidbits, little nibbles, but they weren't, like nothing is really clearly explained. And I bet reading the book would help somewhat with all the monsters, but I'm not about to go through the whole thing. So. Map updated. There we go, very nice. It's another thing with this game. Always look out for secrets. I'm sure I've missed plenty. One of the Scooby-Doo series had a coherent story. It was pretty good. Very nice. Ah, it's back, it's back. I should have known that because of the sounds. I don't think I could ever get into Scooby-Doo now. I think it's one of those things where if I had watched it when I was younger, I probably would have enjoyed it. But at this point, I don't think I could. Okay, that's interesting. Is there any way I could go like halfway up? Let me out! Let me out! Okay, no. Seems like that is not it. I don't even know all the characters' names. There's like Scooby-Doo, the dog, Shaggy, the guy with the shaggy hair, and then the like green shirt, and he's like Scooby-Doo's best friend. And then there's Velma, who has the like shorter bob kind of hair with the glasses and like the orange shirt, I think. And then there's Ramona? No, I don't think that's her name. The one with the like blonde hair. And then there's the guy with also who I think has blonde hair that I don't remember their names. And they do silly things. And Scooby-Doo and Shaggy get into a lot of trouble. That's what I know about it. You better run. Okay. Oh, I think I just need to climb up the elevator shaft, maybe. Or maybe not. Interesting. Maybe? I feel like this is not what I'm supposed to do. Or wait, no, I can do the dash thing. If I hold C? What is it? C. No. Right? There's like a... Isn't there a... S? Maybe? Okay, yeah. Yeah, and then you dash across. Oh ho ho. Movement. I'm just a little guy climbing a big wall. Surely this will let me get over there, right? Let's go. And those are the like kamikaze bombers. I remember those. You wound me by saying that Scooby-Doo deserves it all. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I have nothing against Scooby-Doo. Another one of them that I never watched was SpongeBob. It's another one that I'm just sort of like, I have pretty neutral feelings about it. I'm like, it seems cool. I just never watched it. Although I know it has a lot of references and memes that have come from it. Daphne, oh, yeah. Shaggy, Scooby-Doo, Daphne, Velma, and the guy that doesn't have a name. I'm sure he does have a name. What is his name? Like Ken or something? No, that's Barbie. Scooby's art style isn't exactly pleasant, but that's just the studio Hanna-Barbera in general. I don't have any opinions on the art. I don't think most kids are like, oh my gosh, I need the best art ever, so fair enough. From what I've seen, I sort of like the art. I mean, I like the way that like the characters are sort of stretchy. I think it's fun. Freddy. I can't see the name Freddy in a neutral way. I just always think of Five Nights at Freddy's. Freddy is not a name that exists to me anymore. Oh my. It has forever been ruined. Okay. Oh. Oh, that did heal me. Yeah. Do these guys explode too? Well, now they do. I think they do though. Oh, we're not. I guess they just jump aggressively. I didn't watch a lot of animated cartoons when I was younger. I watched Pokemon somewhat. I watched... What did I watch? Honestly, I don't remember. I don't know. In terms of like animated things, I know I watched a lot of documentaries as a child. I was that kid who just watched documentaries. And I played plenty of video games, but not really animated series. In retrospect, I probably should have. I mean, I really couldn't have known then, but... to connect with the common culture. I feel like some like spooky music. Oh yeah, and then like the feathers that almost sort of look... Why can I... Oh, I get it. My hand was on the wrong row of the keyboard. Feathers or maybe parts of masks of fallen bugs. Yikes. Very deadly area. I forgot how deadly this place was. It is so much worse. Eee. And then if I can kill this guy, I would like that to get more soul. Okay, back to full health. Very nice. Oh, it just straight up falls. That's fine. I also read a lot as a kid. I read a lot of books. And again, I really don't remember them that well. Because I feel like... That was stupid. I feel like at a certain point, you can read too much. Like, reading is good for you, of course. And it's good for your brain. And stuff like that, but if you just read books constantly and you constantly are consuming stories, it just all jumbles together. It's hard to, I mean, yeah, it's hard to remember one story from the other, especially if you read a lot of the same genre, unless it's like a super standout story. But I found that it can just be hard to differentiate. Spread your wings. What's it? C? There's something I had to do here. I don't remember. D? Oh. Yes. There we go. Just press random keys and eventually it will work. So I need to collect probably about 20. Collected 2. They don't really tell you, but you know because it goes away once you're done, so. Okay, how do I get back up? The passageway over there, I guess. Oops. As a kid, I think we didn't have Cartoon Network locally, but somehow my TV was able to pick up an inverted color Cartoon Network. That's so interesting. I mean, if you were in China as a kid, I don't know if you were, but if you were, that would make sense that you wouldn't be able to pick it up. Or just some places just couldn't. Ah! So did you watch everything? If you were watching it, were you watching it inverted? That's really... F, what if we just started meowing at you? Well, then I'd probably start meowing back. Meow! I think I'm sort of screwed. I think if you read too much, you end up having a database of story pieces to mush together. Meow. It's a great ending to your sentence. It's like a period. Basically the same thing. Meaning an easier time writing original stuff through homages to multiple good examples. I mean, that's a positive way to look at it, I guess. It is true. But another thing is, I also found that personally, if you read too much, or if I read too much, I started to get bored of reading because I would just read a book. Again, if you read, I used to read a lot of like dystopia novels. I mean, there are a lot of dystopia fantasy novels, which are very popular and very common, and there have been a lot that have been written. I mean, I read like Hunger Games, and I read like other ones that I don't even, what is it called? Divergent, stuff like that. And I read a lot of other ones as well. But I don't know, I just started noticing the same tropes in all of them, and I'm just like, okay, so you're the dystopian novel, and you introduce your characters, and you're like, now the world is going bad and I have to save things, and I don't know. I guess I just sort of developed a bit of a pessimistic viewpoint after reading like too many of them. So I find it more enjoyable to read them now that I've had a break from reading them, but I do agree as well. Like, yeah, the more you read, the more experience you have with all of those tropes, with all of the writing devices, and the more you'll be able to write well. Or at least know what good writing looks like. Maybe you won't be able to write well yourself at first, but you'll know what good writing looks like, so you can self-edit. I'm just running around in circles. I have no clue where I'm going. I think a big thing I needed to do when I was younger, when I was reading and I started getting bored, was just branch out more to different genres that I wasn't as used to. I think that would have helped a lot, instead of just like stopping reading altogether, which is pretty much what I did. I'm going against my species, guys. I can't keep making meowing sounds. I'm not a cat. And squids don't make noise. I watched Inverted for maybe a year. That's actually less than I would think. But that's still sort of crazy. It makes for an interesting fun fact. It's also really interesting how it inverted the colors. Like, I wouldn't even think that's something that could happen, but I guess incomplete signals can do that. They can do a lot of weird things. Eventually moved out and family bought a satellite, meow. Yeah, and now, I mean, at least personally, I don't really watch anything with a satellite or like cable. It's better if you have younger kids, I think so. Because then they can just watch like the shows on the TV, but the era of streaming services is now here. Or things like YouTube. Or Twitch. I personally don't watch anything with like satellite. Or well, obviously we use like the satellite, but I don't watch cable or anything like that. I think also older people tend to watch it. Like, tune in to the newest Jeopardy episode, or the newest, what is it called? The word one. Or not the word one, there is word ones, but no, it is Jeopardy. No, not Jeopardy. I don't know. Bunch of game shows. Obviously not only old people do that, but it's more common. I read a lot of fantasy novels, meow. Yeah, I mean, I did too. Obviously I said that. I read a lot of fantasy dystopian fiction specifically. And I also read some like, I read some historical fiction and I read some historical, just straight up historical books as well. But I don't know, as a kid also you don't have as many options for what you can read. Either because your school library is like restricted to an extent because like you're still a kid. Obviously I get it, but there are things that are restricted that you can't read, and also maybe you're just not interested in. You could try diversifying your reading, meow. Classic Chinese if you're feeling spicy, but Japanese light novels are very popular, meow. I've been getting into some audiobooks lately, meow. Meow. I will continue reading them. I will read all the meows. I really should though, honestly. I have not been reading. I am totally gonna die here. There's no chance I make out with this alive. Just kill me now. Let's see if you can get up there. I don't think I can. Okay. I should. I haven't been reading as much now that I'm older. I mean, I've read some like things here and there, but well, the books, there's what I really need to read. Fahrenheit 451. I just looked at the book. I have it. I own it. I was given it, but I still haven't read it. So that's what I do need to read. And I would honestly be interested in reading to like some classic literature. I think that could be interesting. And yeah, light novels, I honestly have never read a light novel in my life. So that could be another thing. Again, there's so much. Back to the thing about time. There's so much time in life, and there's not enough time to do everything you want to do. It sucks. Everything sounds so interesting in life, and there's just so many things to do. Okay. Well, back down I go, I guess. This time don't fall off the cliff. I think your dementia is kicking in, meow. What, mine? Probably. I wouldn't even notice. My stomach is aggressively growling at me. It sounded like thunder. I'm sure you couldn't hear it because my microphone... Well, my microphone is very quiet and it's not great, and I definitely will not be getting it again when I get a new one eventually, but that will be probably a long time from now. But when I do eventually need a new one, I will not be getting it again. But anyways, while it's very quiet, it also doesn't pick up on most things, which is nice. But just imagine a loud thunderstorm. That was what it just sounded like. Family Feud is pretty popular. Yeah, that is one. Family Feud, Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, all of those. Now that you're older. Okay, sorry. Sorry if my wording is bad. Sorry, yeah, I am not that old, but and neither are you. I just mean, like, there's two stages of life. There's child and there's not child. And I mean not child. There you go. There are many more stages of life. That's a complete oversimplification, but whatever. Approx. Meow. I'm approaching 30. Meow. Old and decrepit. Rotting away. For a squid's lifespan, I am doing pretty well. I have beat the odds many times over. Because I'm pretty sure they only live like 1 or 2 years. Scream at your mic from across the room, meow? I would love to do that for you, and I would if I was not in a house with other people and it's also late and I do not want to wake people up. Hem, how are you living, meow? I feel like in terms of characteristics, Pem is the only one that's not surprising that is still alive. Cause aren't you like an android? Ah! Okay, that was totally just me being bad. Like I just was jumping around and just died. Okay. There's man-child meow. Where Puella Eternus? How dare you? That was so rude. The tip of my tentacle felt a little bit toasty. Toasty tentacles. Okay. What does that mean? Where Eternus is a mythology is a child god who is eternally young. The term in the analytical psychology of Carl Jung, the term is used to describe an older person whose emotional life has remained at an adolescent level. I see. I understand. I guess Aternus is probably how you pronounce it. Makes sense, like eternity. Meow. I just got a job. Meow. Oh, and then I'm holding my lantern. I wouldn't have been able to see in this area if I hadn't had the lantern. That's probably... yeah. Interesting. I am Murderbot Meow. Should I be scared? Oh, okay. Not really Murderbot. That's good to know. Meow. Only slightly Murderbot. I can deal with that. As long as only half Murderbot. How did that hit me? Come on. I am Murder Squid. I kill many bugs. For sport. Rest in peace, my 300 geos. It's okay. I might have already lost them before and I didn't even realize. I'm pretty sure I did, actually. It's okay. Who needs money anyways? Maybe the bug should get a job. I'm very curious where the story of this game is going. Like, I cannot see any type of conclusion coming from this. Money is a crime? I mean, true, honestly. I don't like money. It should be a crime. We should go back to a bartering system. Hello, Levstar, welcome in. Currently suffering, as always, when I play Hollow Knight. Woo! Okay. Calm down. That was fun. Fired wood pizza? Oh no, how will get a job now? I don't get it. I'm sorry. Like dope. I did some Hollow Knighting myself a few hours ago. Also, Pete, are you asking that to me or are you asking that to Levstar? Very nice. Have you played it before or are you a newbie like me? Because if you have played it before, watching me play is probably going to be pretty hard to watch. I am the kind of player who keeps who makes many mistakes. Murderbot is worth a read, meow. It's about an ADHD/autistic cyborg working security for hippies. Meow. Interesting. So it's like a book? Sort of, maybe? I didn't really know you were referencing anything, so. Newbie? Oh, I bet my builds are painful to look at. I only recently beat the game. Oh, congrats! Congrats! Good job! I am... How do I zoom out? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Cancel. Cancel A. I wanted to zoom out. Oh, there we go. This is how far I am. These are all the areas I've explored. I'm currently chasing down the Dreamers. Well, actually, currently what I'm trying to do is get to the last... what is it called? Whispering Root that I have marked. That's my current goal. Where I'm trying to get is this Whispering Root that's right here. I think I'm fairly deep into the game. But I honestly have no clue. But I think I am. I have a lot of the map unlocked at the very least. And I've been told by multiple people that Thorns is an awful thing and I should never use it, and yet I'm still continuing to use it. And I do not care. My current build is like Thorn, well, for the badges at least, is Thorns, Quick Slash, and the map thing that helps you see where your character is on the map. I've used Thorns to beat multiple boss fights. Me too! Exactly! Thank you. It is useful. I don't care what anyone else says. Okay, yeah, if you're actually good at the game and you have good control over your character, I'm sure Thorns is not very helpful. Because you'd be better off with something that will help you move even better. But, as someone who tends to get hit a lot, and be in close quarters combat when I really shouldn't, it is quite useful. I'll try to find the book and post it, meow. I have the audiobook, meow. Okay, go ahead. I will at the very least look at it. Thorns sound like they hurt, meow. Well, I think that's the whole point, yes. Rose thorns? Like on roses? Like the flowers? Well, okay, I don't know why I explained that. Obviously everyone knows what a rose is. You know roses, the flowers? Never heard of them before? They hurt. I have accidentally grabbed a rose with thorns on it, and it is not a joke. I mean, you're fine, but like, they really don't look that sharp. Ah! I thought I was done. One more. gosh. Jeez. Oh my, why are there so many? I'm just trying to read the chat and be a good streamer. I love using Dream Shield and people say it's bad, but like, I'm just a girl, so valid. I don't think I have Dream Shield. Anything that saves me from getting hit or taking damage is going to be helpful. Because I am a damage magnet. This seems like it could be useful, but you'd have to know how to use it, and I would probably not remember to use it in the time when I needed it. And it also feels like if you're focusing, then it could just leave you to be like in a dangerous position, so maybe not. This seems useful simply because it has a lot of cost, but also if you can't heal yourself, that's not great. Oh, the Dream Shield, I guess I do have it. Defensive charm once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. Why have I not been using this? I didn't even know I had it. I must have gotten it recently. Through cost is 3? I'm not gonna get rid of Quick Slash though. Now that I'm used to it, I can't. Thorns I could get rid of. Wayward Compass I don't really want to get rid of. But also that would be really nice to have a shield. I can't sacrifice Quick Slash, I'm sorry. I doubt I'll even have 3 notches. By the end of this game, 3 extra notches, so. The shield is kind of meh outside of some boss fights. I would still be curious to use it. I mean, I'm sure it's... I'm sure it's only partially useful. A lot of these power-ups in these games are really not that great. Like, they help you somewhat, but you really just have to know how to use them. And the ones that seem the simplest slash easiest to use are always like the beginner ones that really don't have as much of an impact if you were actually good at the game. Which I am in fact not. Get my dude back too before I go fully down. What happened there? Oh, that was Thorn's attack. I see. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. No way, a rose. Meow. I love when cats make that little chirping sound where they're like, meow. I can't make. Erase that from your memory. I can normally make the sound, but like right now, because I've been talking for 2.5 hours, my voice is not surviving. That's another thing with streaming. If you don't do it regularly and you're not used to talking all the time, your voice very quickly becomes not used to being able to talk for a long period of time. I can definitely feel it. Meow! Hey, watch out for them buggies. You're so helpful, thank you. Meow. really do need to watch out. It is a massive skill issue. I felt like when I was playing this before, I was getting semi-good at the game, but it's really just a matter of focus, I think. I really just need to, like, watch the screen, focus on what's happening, don't get distracted. I think I would do a lot better. I just let myself get hit, because I'm always like, oh, I can just tank the hit. You can't tank the hit, not in this game. Skill issue, meow. JK, builds are there for comfy playstyle, meow. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. If it helps you, then it's good. End of sentence. I think this game would be fun to play as like a more hardcore style. If I was really willing to sit down and properly play it, not streaming it or anything, and just like focus, but that's not what I'm doing right now, so. To call a cat over, but starts choking. Oh, I'm sleeping. Okay. How do I turn that off? Okay, there we go. Always happy to serve, Commander. Meow. This meow thing is just gonna keep going for the rest of the stream, isn't it? There's no escape. It's okay. I like cats. I do find it unfair how women are so pretty. I wish I could be half as pretty. That is such a random comment. But so true. Speaking of women, I wish we could see that one girl, the bug girl. What is her name? I forget. Where did she go? She's been gone for like most of the story now. We fought her once and then she's like, peace. I thought she was gonna be more important. I miss her. Hornet, yeah, that's her name. Embarrassing. Need hydrate, meow. Me too. I just finished drinking all of my tea. You can probably tell when I take a drink of something because one, I become quiet, and second of all, when my mouth opens weirdly like That's true though. Let's take a little break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm back. Let us continue. I keep like dropping my chair further and further down because I have a microphone stand for like my microphone, obviously, but it doesn't quite reach far enough up to where my mouth is, so I have to like lean down slightly. So it's better if I put my chair down a bit. Don't become shrimp, become crab. Don't become crab either, but if you have to become one, become crab, not shrimp. Because it is the natural form of evolution. Posture check. Meow. Already there. We are your little kitties, streamer. Meow. Yeah, you're my kittens. Let's not start with the Discord mod roleplay, please. Oh. Oh, I don't know why that scared me. I knew it was coming. I don't want to go that far down into the deep, dark hole that is Discord mod. Cornet, OMG, I love her. Me too. I wish she would come back. I don't know if we're ever gonna see her in the rest of the thing. Rest of this game, though. I feel like maybe we'll see her at the end. I mean, I'm sure you know because you finished it, but my theory is that we'll see her in the end. I just don't know how this game is gonna end. Like, what ending is there really? I mean, you explore everything, beat the bosses, free the dreamers. It's not like you can like rejuvenate the city. That's not gonna happen because you're like one bug in like a tiny little town. And it's not like you're gonna leave because once you leave, you just become a normal bug. You don't have consciousness anymore. So it's like you settle down, make a little farm, have bug children. I don't know. Become Stardew Valley. Whenever you take drinks, I always assume you just suddenly amazed by something in your room, like you just notice it in forever, like OMG, wow. That's a wonderful thing to assume. I do have quite a lot of random things in my room. I have a shelf where I just put all of my random things. So it is very possible that I could just look up at my shelf and be like, wow, I completely forgot that was even there. I really don't look at it much. I have a random frog with a crown on it on the shelf. Little frog sculpture thing. Some bunnies. A teddy bear without its body. Just the head and the legs and the arms. Disembodied teddy bear, I guess. Many other random things. You can just imagine what's on the shelf next. I really need to pay a little bit more attention at least and stop getting hit by silly things. Cough, a silk song, a cough, meow. That is true, actually. I'm pretty sure, I mean, based on that, and also what I'm pretty sure is that... Okay. You play as Hornet in Silk Song, right? So I guess you do get more Hornet. I guess she's not dead. We know that. What? Oh, that dude up at the top hit me. That doesn't give me that much confidence to seeing Hornet again in this game either. Knowing that there's a whole game based on her. I wonder what this character is called. Wonder what our name is. Maybe we don't have a name. We are sort of just a random bug that just entered here, as far as I know. Maybe, I know we're not the Hollow Knight, or at least right now, because the Hollow Knight was the old knight. That was like the statue. Maybe we do something really cool and then become the Hollow Knight at the end or something. And that's our name. Like inherit the title. Something a true skonger? I don't know what that means. At least tell me you drink your tea with honey. I drink multiple types of tea, and sometimes it has honey and sometimes it doesn't. The tea that I was drinking today was an iced tea. It was a iced peach tea that's just like from a container that you buy at the store. Not even like, I'm just like the low of low in terms of teas. So it didn't have any honey in it, but when I drink black tea, I don't add honey either. I don't think you normally add honey to black tea. I mean, you could, I guess, but I don't. When I drink black tea, I just add like milk and sugar normally. Just a bit of each, and then for like green tea though, I do add honey to green tea, and I do add honey to other like herbal teas. Cause it's very good. Honey with tea, like herbal teas, is so good. Delicious. Okay, focus. There we go. See what can happen when you actually focus on the game for once. Starbuck Valley. I love that. I would play that. I would totally play a Stardew Valley mod that like is Hollow Knight and you're like the bug, and then all the villagers are like the bugs from Hollow Knight, and then you have to like grow dead grass or something. I don't know. And then like in the mines, it's like all of these bugs are in the mines and you have to fight them off. And they're infected. And then there's like maybe in like one of the skull mines you have to like treat the bugs from the infection or something. I don't know. That seems so fun actually. It's so cute. I do plan to eventually stream Stardew Valley. I know I've mentioned that a few times before, but when I eventually one day 100% my main profile, or close to 100% my main profile, whatever you could technically consider 100%. I'm not gonna 100% the achievements because that's ridiculous and some of them are basically impossible, and I'm not willing to put that amount of time into playing the prairie game from the arcade. That's just not happening. But I want to play like a modded Stardew Valley. I think that would be fun. Not soon, but eventually. Ah! Okay, just pay attention. Don't get stressed. That scared me. I got like 400 hours on Stardew, and while I feel like it's a lot, I know others have way more hours on most games. People are crazy. I don't get it, honestly. I do end up getting bored of most games. Let me check how many hours I have on Stardew Valley. I have 345 hours on Stardew, so I am close to you. Not quite, though. But at the same time, I do get it. If you just like really like playing video games and that's really all you like doing, I can totally see you getting like 1,000 hours on a game, for sure. Personally, I've never done it, but if that's your main interest, I can see it happening. I mean, if I added up all the amount of time I spend doing other things, like how much time I've spent watching anime, oh my gosh. I'm sure it's an insane amount. The amount of time I've spent crafting, doing crochet and other things, like totally, if you put all those hours instead of doing those things into just playing games, easily 1,000 hours. I kind of want a Quirrell-based game as well. Quirrell? I don't know what that is. Okay, I've already collected those. This time I just need to not fall into the void like last time. That would be ideal. And it's really not worth me collecting this money anyways, because I'll probably end up dying. Or I can save it anyways. I think we're just the knight. Oh, that's fair enough. There doesn't really have to be a deeper meaning. It could, I mean, we do seem to have a lot of combat skills, so clearly maybe we're just a bug that is good at fighting. Like, I really just don't know our purpose, but maybe we don't have a purpose. Maybe we just suddenly came into bug existence and became a bug fighter. Maybe there is no deeper meaning. I sort of doubt it, but it's very possible. Sugar just tastes so much worse than honey though. I mean, I don't know. Sugar doesn't really taste like much. Yeah, it tastes like sugar, I guess. I think sugar and honey have their places. I don't think I could put honey into black tea. I guess I've never tried it, so maybe I shouldn't say that. But honey is just it has a much stronger taste. Sugar just makes it sweeter. Just depends on what you want. I don't put sugar into things like green tea or herbal teas normally though, because they don't need that. They just need some honey. You get to date Bug Robin. I don't think you would be able to date Bug Robin though, because you can't date normal Robin in Stardew Valley overall. Ah! No! No, please, please, please. Okay. You would just have to look at Bug Robin and be jealous and want to date Bug Robin for the whole entire game, like most players, and suffer like normal Stardew Valley. Like, Stardew is my most played game. How do people have 2K hours on games? Devotion, obsession, having no life. I don't want to know what my hours are on Minecraft, to be honest. I think my hours on Minecraft, if I were to add up, I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. And there have been times in my life when I've been pretty into it. I think my hours on Minecraft are definitely over 1K. Just like, partially just because of the sheer amount of time I've been playing it, and I log on occasionally and play it. Like, I've played it on Xbox, I've played it on the Wii U, lots of computer. I've done a lot of Minecraft parkour, I've done other things, just normal worlds. It probably is way too many hours, and I agree. I don't really want to know how many hours it is. I loved the Minecraft tutorial worlds. I think it's either on the Xbox or the Wii U when they still had those. Doesn't really exist on the PC, but the tutorial worlds were so fun. I loved playing them. Like, I love playing Minecraft versions or like mods or things like that that have like an actual story or like random things to work towards. I mean, I'm fine with playing Minecraft the normal way as well and not really having much in the way of guidance, but I do find it very fun. I think I'm more of the kind of person who likes to work towards like a story or goals rather than just randomly build. Of course you can set your own goals. You can set your own girls, you can set your own goals. There's still more? Coral is the knight you find every now and then. Oh! Wait, let me look it up. I said oh if I understood, but I definitely did not understand. Coral. Oh, that. Yeah, Coral would be a fun game character as well. I could see that. I don't know if they would ever gonna make another. Oh my gosh, hi. Secrets? I don't know if they're gonna make another one after Silk Song, but it's an interesting concept. Of course, I don't think Silk Song is out yet, but there might be new characters in Silk Song, so if they were to make another one, they might just build off of Silk Song instead. I really don't know much about it. I just know it exists. And that I'll probably end up playing it. Maybe I have to go further down. I'm a little scared to go further down because I don't really want to fall into the void like I did last time, but I might have to. My stomach is rumbling so much. Hunger. I have hunger. He's got a mask on top of his head. He's got a mask on top of his head. That would be funny. Like mask instead of mask. Still not it. Oh! Actually, I think that was it. So now I have to go back to the tree. Because I think last time what happened was I got it and then I didn't go back to the tree. And I have to hit it again, right? Or no? Yeah, okay, I just get a little sacred grave. Ashen ground. Kingdom's birth. Yay! There is a meaning, but you'll be better off finding it out yourself. Oh, the meaning for why the bug is here. I see. Sorry. You'll soon learn that I get very behind on chat. The second anyone starts talking more than like to 5 chat for every 10 minutes, I'm just like I'm a bit of a ranter. I apologize, but also not that much, but I slightly apologize. Okay. But why is it still marked? Does it just, maybe it'll go away once I get farther away from it. Because I've definitely already finished that. Okay. I'm curious about what the warrior's grave means, but I also think it's probably not going to lead to anything, so it's probably not worth my time. I think the thing that's actually worth my time is going to the next dreamer, but they're scary and I don't want to. But Mom, I want to date Robin! Oh my gosh, I totally did. I was so upset when I found out that you couldn't date Robin. I was just like, Urgh. I ended up choosing Leia for my main playthrough, but I wanted to date Robin. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go to the one that's up here next. So probably my best bet would be to go up towards the Colosseum of Fools again, then go in the elevator to come downwards to get over. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. Up, up, and away! English breakfast tea with enough tea bags to fill the cup. Meow. The tea is bitter and makes the mouth feel weird. Meow. It's a staple where I live. Meow. Although technically using loose English breakfast leaves. Interesting. So like you fill the whole entire cup with tea bags or like tea leaves? There's no tea then, it's just leaves. I mean, I guess there is some liquid. That would be very bitter though, I can imagine. Very strong. Probably a lot of caffeine. I probably would not enjoy it. I would be able to drink it. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of bitter things. I like them more than maybe the average American, from what I know, but that might be too much. I've only ever played Java. I mainly play Java. I mean, that's what I have on my computer. But I have played Bedrock. Although Bedrock at this point, Bedrock it used to be pretty much just the exact same, just behind and on like any other platform than computer. But Bedrock is so different now. I don't even know. It's much more like animated. And all the weird skins, it's become something else entirely. And I know Java's moving towards that more as well. But I haven't played Bedrock anytime recently. I've only played Bedrock multiple years ago at this point. Oh my, hello. They sort of look like elephants. Long trunks. No clue what bug they might be based off of. Or bugs. Beetles maybe? With like a long tusk thing? I don't know. But when I first started playing Minecraft, I mainly played Bedrock. Because I was playing on Xbox, Wii U, eventually, Pocket Edition. Yeah, I think those are all. I could never play a 3D game with a controller. Why not? Just because it's weird? I mean, a lot of 3D game, like a lot of controllers games are or 3D games are on controller. There's blanking completely. Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, that's 3D. Other games that are also 3D open world games on controller. I don't know. I feel like it's fairly normal. But everyone has their own preferences, of course. If you just don't like controllers, that's fine. I find it more natural to move around in a 3D game on a controller than on the keyboard. 2D games feel more natural on a keyboard because they're 2D, so you can just move around back and forth, whatever. But with a controller, you get like the full joystick motion, which I feel like helps. Okay. Nope, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Bet your own girl. You can girl if you want to. I'm so confused by what that meant. I am behind. But sure. Like, once you get far enough, you'll see how Quirrell could be an option. Oh, I see. That's interesting, because I feel like I'm fairly far into the game, but maybe not. How far do you think I am? Like halfway? 3/4? I think Silk Song will launch with the Switch, but I don't know. As long as it's not on Switch 2. I think a lot of people would be very upset if it launches on the Switch 2. If it's, as long as it's on either the normal Switch, because I do have a Switch, or if it's on computer, then it's fine. But if it's on the Switch 2, I do not have a Switch 2, and I will not be playing it. There's a charm up there. I have a hard time believing I wouldn't have already collected the charm that's there, but... Oh, you got it already. That tree means you got it. I know, there was just some extra dialogue. Oh yeah, and I tend to talk way too fast. No, it's totally fine. I am 100% fine with you talking as fast as you would like in the chat. It just might take a while for me to catch up, but that's fine. I did not know you were gonna jump! That was so mean! How dare you! 2 bugs and a pea or whatever it's called. Close enough. It's a feature, meow, exactly. I went for Emily because I am a funny colored hair girl. Fair enough. I didn't know who to choose. I was just like, I guess I'll go for Leia. Emily's fun. I liked that one scene with the like weird swirly dream sequence. That made me laugh. It was funny. I am also stuck up here now, I think. Okay, no. Never mind. My second choice would have been Haley. I know a lot of people like Haley. I can't do it. She's just too mean. Like, I know she gets better as you get her hearts up, but I can't. Like, there was no reason for you to be that rude. I'm a bitter bitch, to be honest. Fair. I mean, I get it, but... I own 3 Minecraft accounts by accident? Interesting. You just kept forgetting your password or something? I don't think it doesn't cost money to make a Minecraft account. So I can totally see that happening. It just costs money to buy the actual game, but you can make an account without the game. I only have 1 Minecraft account. Well, on Java at least. Of course, I have different things on Bedrock, but on Bedrock you don't really have an account, do you? It's more just like the device that you're using. Wait, why'd that bug sink and I float? I guess just because I'm a silly little guy? The Wii U is so unhinged. Yeah, I do in fact. I am in fact the unfortunate owner of a Wii U. I mean, I think the hate it gets is completely valid, but also I think at the time it's not really like we could have known that it wouldn't be that good. If that makes sense. I don't know, it's not that bad. It is pretty bad, but it's not that bad. I have Breath of the Wild, I don't have on the Switch. I have it on the Wii U. I thought this like weird Wii U party game, and then I have Minecraft, and then I don't know if I have many other games other than that. But yeah. Breath of the Wild, I played the whole thing on the Wii U. Do I need to go up or? Yeah, I need to go up. Like, you don't get enough movement options with the controller compared to mouse and keyboard? Oh, I guess that's true. I guess I didn't even think about the fact that you could use a mouse. I'm just so, I'm like Hollow Knight tunnel vision. I was like, you playing a 3D game with just a keyboard seems like it would be really hard. Yeah, mouses do exist. I didn't even think about that. Because Hollow Knight doesn't use a mouse, so I'm just like... It is something. That makes more sense. But I still feel like you have the same amount of movement options. It's just... Camera control, I do agree. Camera control is harder in 3D games. But like at this point, honestly, camera control in 3D games with a controller is not that bad. It is slower, especially if you're playing like a shooting game or something. Then yeah, I can totally see how it would be better to play with high sensitivity like a mouse. To get more control, but I don't know. It's not like Mario 64. Oh my gosh. Trying to play Mario 64 now is so awful. The camera is horrendous. And honestly, Ocarina of Time too. It's not as bad as Mario 64. The camera in Ocarina of Time is better than Mario 64 in my opinion, but it's still really bad. Okay, I have to get up there somehow. I jump off of this wall? Nope. Okay, interesting. So, I am so confused because this is the second. Like, where else would I go? Oh, I guess maybe I need to go over to the Soul Sanctum area and go through that way. Otherwise, this is the second mask that I can't reach. I'll go over to the Soul Sanctum. That might be where I have to reach it instead. Because I can't get up here and I don't have any jumping power yet. Key. The only thing missing is a Sesbian Lex scene, but one can dream. You can keep on dreaming, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm sure there's like mods for that if you really want it. Or you can make your own. Yeah, this is the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice. Oh wait, in the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallowness lasts eternal. The black vault, the vault at the top, the Hollow Knight's body is in the vault. I see. Are we gonna resurrect the Hollow Knight? On accident or on purpose? Maybe I'm being tricked into resurrecting. I don't know. fight the ghost of the Hollow Knight? Something like that? Interesting. Halfway at most, but I'm very inexperienced. Well, if you've completed the game, I mean, you do have a somewhat of an understanding of how far it is, so I'll believe that. That's also insane, because I feel like, I mean, I guess a lot of the game is really just wandering around trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. So that certainly does take up a lot of the time, but it's a little surprising since it feels like I've explored so much already. Java and Bedrock is the same nowadays, and since you get a free copy of Bedrock when it launched, I got one for free. Yeah, I also, because now you can access Bedrock on computer, I also have a copy of Bedrock. But I thought Bedrock was different. Or maybe I'm thinking of like there are like 5 billion other realms and side things that you can do that you pay money for. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. There are some interesting additions that have been added to Bedrock versions. But it's probably paid. That's probably what I've been thinking of, not the actual like main version. Back during Minecraft beta, I had a cracked launcher on Mac that allowed me to log into any account. I got to play as Notch and Deadmau5 with giant ears. In Minecraft beta, that's crazy. It's fun though. I was not playing during Minecraft beta. That's a little too early. I would say the time around when I started Minecraft was when there was like the Nether thing that existed. What's it called? Nether reactor? The Nether reactor. The Nether reactor was still there. It still existed. And it was like the whole thing like, oh, there's a Herobrine. I mean, I know the Herobrine is still a thing. And there was like, oh, you can set up different portals. You can make a glowstone portal with water and get transported to another dimension, even though that doesn't exist. That's what I started playing, I would say, around that time. I don't know what like version it was or anything like that. To somehow, oh, okay. I have to somehow go to the side. I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going here. Over in that thing. Okay. Maybe I'm in a bit of a wrong area then. Here. I also bought another account for free when I was drunk by accident. Not for free. Oh, I see. So you can't make a new account. Or maybe you bought someone else's account? Whatever. Either way, that is sort of amusing. You could play your own Minecraft world. You could add all of your accounts together and like have a little lonely but world with 3 different accounts. Wouldn't that be so fun? You can roleplay with yourself. Content creators easily have 3 accounts, 1 for content and 2 another 2 are camera angles. I never even thought about that. Either that or camera angles, you can do other accounts, or you can do bench actually. If it's close. Maybe I should go to the bench. I know there are also like free cam things you can install to get good photos. I low-key passed out. I remember my mom made cupcakes and shot straight up, and now I have a cupcake. I am so happy for you. I'm glad you have a cupcake. What type of cupcake? I'm not the biggest fan of cupcakes, but if I had to choose a cupcake, I think right now I'd probably choose a strawberry cupcake with like cream cheese frosting. That sounds good. Okay. Reword content equals play/act in front of the 2 other camera accounts. I guess if you have other people to control them, then it would work. Meow. Yeah. Yeah. Cupcake meow. I'm struggling to see how your VTuber isn't inspired by no eyes. Like a character? My VTuber is not inspired by anything except for just straight up squids. I saw a squid one day and I was like, I want to inhabit your body. And so I did. And now here we are. You got lots of places you can explore? I guess. I mean, I guess there's this black area, and then there's probably something over on this side of the map, and then there's probably something down here. This whole area still seems like there could be more down here. And then I guess there's this side area, and then over here as well. That seems like plenty. Am I still not in the right area? How do I get over there? Oh, wait, is this it? No. I'm so confused. It doesn't look like I'm quite in the right area though. It looks like I'm slightly below the passageway, but there's nothing here. I can't get through here, so. It must be this. Okay, so that's the second mask that I've tried to get to that I was not able to get to. So I guess the next trial is... Did I try getting to it from the Queen Station area over here in the center of the map? I don't think I did. Maybe I should try that next. It's sort of far away from everything, but I just have to deal with it, I guess. I could go to the City of Tears. No, it's better to just go to the one that's in the Forgotten Crossroads and then travel over. Otherwise, I need to try this one next. And if I can't get to any of them, I just have no clue what to do. Go exploring in random areas. The delay is a feature, not a bug. Exactly. The Hollow Knight dies in the end. What? The Hollow Knight is already dead, I'm pretty sure. And if that is actually a spoiler, I'd rather you didn't spoil anything, but I'm pretty sure the Hollow Knight is already dead. I'm just under 90% at the moment. I see. Bedrock is different, but you can access it on PC for free if you own Java. Yeah. And now Bedrock can connect with Java, which is so nice. I don't know why they didn't add that earlier. I don't know, something about the code not working together or something. But I really do feel like Bedrock and Java should have been working together from way earlier. It was so frustrating when I couldn't join other people's worlds because I was like, oh, you're playing Bedrock and I'm playing Java. I can't join the server. I played when he added hunger. That's crazy. Playing before hunger. You were playing in the time of prosperity, before things like famine existed. What a nice time that was. I'm fairly certain hunger existed when I first started playing. I mean, I don't really remember, but I'm almost certain that it did. Although I normally played on like peaceful when I was younger. Or like creative mode even. I'm gonna die. I started playing in Minecraft in 1.3.1. So that would be after the beta. Right. Probably. Insane. I didn't even know Minecraft existed until a friend introduced it to me. I was out of the loop completely. I didn't really have like, I didn't have an Xbox or any like gaming systems. I had a Wii, but I didn't have anything other than that. I still have a Wii. So I wasn't really up to date with what was releasing or being created. And then eventually I got a 3DS. Which I also still have. It's crazy that our Wii still works. It is so like... I totally would have thought it'd be broken by now. But nope, it still runs. And the Wii controllers still work. Unlike probably the Switch controllers. I bet if a Switch was as old as our Wii is, it would not be alive anymore. King B Dogs, who made the Aether mod, works for Mojang nowadays. Fun fact, I've never heard of the Aether mod. Unless you're talking about that like gold portal thing. But other than that, I've never heard of it. But that's pretty cool. To go from making a mod to actually working for the company. Forgotten Crossroads. You can get more accounts if you're willing to pay 25 bucks. I see. That's not too bad. I don't really see the point of getting more accounts for most people. But that's not too bad. I have a vanilla cupcake with red frosting on it. Very nice. Is it just normal red? It's probably just normal red frosting. Normal. Not flavored with vanilla cupcake. Honestly, most things sound good right now. I'm fairly hungry. Even bug soup. I haven't eaten bugs. I don't know why I'm going upwards. I need to go downwards. I have never eaten a bug before, by the way. Fun fact. The bugs that do not need to be scared of me. Okay. So left a bunch and then down. Strawberries are underrated, not gonna lie. I don't know if they're underrated. But I do agree. Strawberries are very good. Although I'm also quite a big fan of kiwis. They're they're pretty similar to strawberries, but I don't know. I like their sort of seedy texture. It's nice. I know a lot of people can be allergic to kiwis though. I'm not, but it's pretty common allergy. Chocolate is overrated? I disagree completely. Chocolate is so good. And then it's even better if you combine strawberries and chocolate. Strawberries covered with chocolate will never not be one of the most delicious things ever. It's just always good. You really can't go wrong with it. Unless you like burn the chocolate or something or have moldy strawberries, but I think that's a problem that is not the strawberry's fault. Don't know why I did that. Oh, so when you find no eyes, you'll know? I mean, I'm sure... Oh my god. Be patient. I'm sure I will. I mean, it's probably a squid-like creature then? But I do, in fact, have eyes. I feel like cupcake depends so much on frosting. It's incredibly true. The frosting makes or breaks a cupcake, because it's the main base of a cupcake, like the cake part. It's very simple. I mean, you can have a pretty good base, but they're normally like a very basic cake batter, nothing special. The frosting though, yay! Protected. Acquire 4 mask shards. Yippee! Less dying. That's so good. That is so great for me. And for the chances of me finishing this game. I just like the frosting, not gonna lie. I cannot say I just like the frosting. Okay, a good cream cheese frosting is always good. The normal like store frosting, I can roll with sometimes. It's a little too sweet a lot of the time, but if I really want something sweet or like a cupcake, then it's good. Yippee! I did not like the whispering that I just heard. Yes, cower and hide. I'm like splashing water. Oh, that's so cute. Don't splash water in the hot springs. I never noticed that they were there until just now. Bullying the old and frail. Clip this, I'll do it again. Anyways, back to the frosting. Cream cheese is good. Normal like store frosting is okay. There's like some really heavy, like sweet, like Crisco frosting. It's also okay. But again, it's very sweet. I like a nice whipped frosting can be nice. It's much lighter, much easier, much more agreeable. Generally like a good cream cheese or whipped frosting is what I would go with because they're not quite as sweet. Should I cook salmon? Yes, you should. Do you have spices? Do you add spices? Forgive me for being a vegetarian who doesn't eat meat or fish. Do you add spices to fish? To salmon? Is that a normal thing? I thought like a lot of fish was just sort of like cooked and you just eat it like that. Like maybe with rice or something. I guess it would make sense. Boiled sounds diabolical. Boiled salmon? Oh my gosh, that's... Is that even a thing? Do you even put salmon in soup? I have never heard of a salmon soup. Or like a soup with salmon. Like, I guess there's clam chowder. That's fishy. Fish really isn't in soup that much now that I think about it. As far as I'm aware. Interesting. I went too far. I need to go down. Honestly, most things boiled is diabolical. Again, it serves its purpose, but There's always a better way to cook something than boiling it, except for like pasta. Got a DS. Love that console. I've never played a DS. I've played a 2DS that my friend had. And oh my gosh, I played like Zoo Tycoon. Stuck in my memory so much. Even though I only really played it a few times, but I just have very good memories of it from the few times I did play it. But I had a 3DS. I mean, I guess they're all DSs and they all sort of do the same thing, but I played so much Animal Crossing on my 3DS. And Pokemon. Those were the main two games that I played. Animal Crossing and Pokemon. And occasionally like a Mario game. Spooky music. Actually, I don't have my DS anymore. That's very unfortunate. My brother also had a DS, but he gave away his DS for someone to use and lost. I don't know if he still has a DS. Took out the SD card. I'm not sure if the SD card, if we still have the SD card or if he still has the 3DS but not the SD card. I can't remember. Either way, it doesn't work anymore. The Aether mod is the glowstone portal mod. I see. I've never actually like looked into the mod for the glowstone portal. I just knew it was a thing because someone told me and then I tried it and then I was so sad it didn't work. I was like, no, maybe I should look into it. Fragile heart. This is a precious thing, a beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm to go hunting. Then bring any Geo you find back to me. No. You're weak, aren't you? Wow, okay. You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. I don't believe it. Fragile heart, fragile strength, fragile greed. Interesting. I don't have a charm slot. I also feel like... Why is it called fragile? Like, I feel like maybe if I equip this and then I try to die, it'll like revive me. Like a totem of undying or something, but then it'll break. And then I'll have to come back and give it more Geo to get another one. I could be wrong, but since it's called fragile, it seems suspicious. Either way, I don't really have a charm slot and I'm not gonna buy it, so... Unfortunate. Pan fry. Very normal way to cook salmon. I broke the game. Oh yeah, GameCube! Oh my gosh, GameCube! Arrgh! GameCube games, peak of gaming, to be honest. Not really, but I love the GameCube. Specifically because it had Mario Sunshine on it, and I am a big Mario Sunshine lover. I'm one of those people. Although I never actually owned a GameCube. It was another console that I just went to friend's house and played. But... And it also has like the original Luigi's Mansion on it. Amazing. Okay, so that's interesting. I could maybe sneak my way into this. No, actually no, I think the acid will kill you immediately if you go in. But why? I don't get it. I don't get it. How am I supposed to access this? Like, is there a wall crawling mechanic that I don't have yet? I can go around these little loops or something? Because that's another one that I cannot access. There's something I'm missing here. I don't know where, what. It just feels like I can't access any of these. Like this one I can't jump high enough for. This one is blocked off by a black beam and also this like weird loopy mechanic thing. And then this one I haven't even tried getting to, but it looks like torture because it's in the deep nest and the deep nest is torture. I don't know. Maybe I should try exploring other places. If there's any other places to explore. Like there's a weird opening at the resting grounds. The Crystal Peak, but I think that's probably... It might go up a bit farther, but I feel like that's maybe not worth it. Maybe I should go check out the Warrior's Grave and just see what it is. Maybe I've already been there. I don't know. I'm sort of close to it, so... It wouldn't hurt. I do also have a few markers for weird spots that I marked for some reason that I can't remember since it's been a long time since I played this. I'm not sure. I broke the GameCube controller port flap on my Wii. I was thinking of selling the Wii and realized I could buy a new flap on Amazon. Looks good as new, meow, nya. Congrats. I didn't actually even know you could plug in GameCube controllers to the Wii. Till just now. I just use the Wii remotes and the nunchucks that they have. I've eaten grasshoppers before. Fair enough. I had the opportunity to eat I've heard grasshoppers are somewhat bitter, but I could be wrong about that. I've had the opportunity to eat a bug that I can't remember which one it was before, but I didn't choose to do it. And there were also like suckers. There was like a scorpion sucker. I was like, that's interesting. I don't know if you could actually eat the bug that was inside of it or if it was just for show. But I have seen those before. I feel like scorpions don't seem very edible. Hi, dude. I do not remember this. You are not a bug. What are you doing here? Why are there sentient mushrooms? This feels... Okay. It feels slightly out of the norm of the game, but I will take it. Because they're cute. Sure, chocolate is good. I just think there are better things, you know? What's better than chocolate? Give me an example. What's better than chocolate? Come on. I'm sure there are things that are better than chocolate. Chocolate is very good, but I think as is with a lot of sweets, I think most savory things can outdo sweets in terms of variety and interest. Sweet things are sort of just sweet. What's my favorite desserts? I don't know if I have one. A nice warm brownie or like cookie with some vanilla ice cream is pretty good. If you want to be like sweets. Just be careful not to OD on chocolate. It feels terrible. I'm sure it does. I don't know if you can OD on chocolate. But I guess eating too much will make you feel sick. So I guess that counts as an OD. Hello. Wait, child. Why have you come here? Have you come to tame the savage, ruined land? I don't know why I'm here. Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess my closest bench is that one that I saved at, so. Why not? Okay. Prepare, jump, dash, attack, attack, dash. Ah! Okay, okay, I see. Oh, this is like sort of insane. What the heck? How am I supposed to dodge that? How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh my, that's so funny. Yeah, okay. I understand hit the dodge button. I know I didn't dash. I should have been dashing with C. I just got very overwhelmed. Those are insanely fast attacks. What the heck? That's crazy. Genuinely. I do think I need to beat this guy to like progress the game. But what would help? Maybe steady body would help with this guy? Like, I don't know. Just get good, probably. That's probably the real answer. Maybe there's a pattern. Probably not. This game doesn't tend to be that easy. Are you perchance a dog? Woof. Wow, that is so mean. That's so funny though. No, there is spices on salmon. I also don't like cooking meat, so I would also like to know. Meat is just like, I feel like even if I wasn't a vegetarian, I would also feel uncomfortable cooking meat because I'm like, I don't want to get sick. Although, honestly, most things can get you sick if you don't prepare them right. So maybe it's sort of a bit of a false. Why did I just get dream points for that? Okay, interesting. And there's definitely not time to heal during this fight at all, which is fine, but yikes. I live off of meat, oh lord, carnivore. Chicken is okay. I hate the texture of ground meat too. Not too, but me too. That's the main reason I don't eat it, is just because I just can't stand the texture. Chinese can stir fry fish nuggets with soy syrup and add in chives. Fish nuggets with soy syrup and add in chives. Can sear fish in miso sauce. Oh, that's true. Like, I guess. Yeah. Pan fry with rosemary and other spices. Those all sound very good. I can definitely see all of those being very attractive. Okay. That one's not that bad. It's just this other one is rough. Should have dashed there. I thought I could make it, but nope. Okay, the thorns is actually sort of hitting him sometimes. Nope, nope. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, okay. Better. Much, much better than the first time. Making progress, okay. That was a surprisingly good second try. For me, at least. Thai has some really nice fish dishes. Interesting. I haven't had that much Thai food. I recently tried, mango sticky rice. That was pretty good. It was a little bit hard for me to eat because that's just something I'm not used to and I've never had before, but I think I would eat it. I would definitely have it again. Like, I don't know if I've just gotten used to veggie alternatives, but I find meat so nasty. And the thing is, once you get used to it, it's so much harder to go back if you ever want to. I mean, maybe not for some people, but I know for me, I would just have a really hard time ever going back to eating meat. Because I just, at this point, it's just such an aversion that I've developed that it wouldn't go very well. I want CTR for PC so bad. CTR. I don't know what that stands for. They were deep fried. I was at a bar, so that helped. What was deep fried? Honestly, most things, if you deep fry them, they'll be good. Tempura sweet potatoes are so delicious. And like sweet potato fries, just sweet potatoes in general. Oh, the grasshoppers? I see. Yeah, well, I'm sure that really helps. I mean, with bugs, I don't really know how much of a taste they even have, so I would imagine it sort of was just fried and crunchy, so probably couldn't even barely tell that it was a bug. Wait, how do I? Oh. Okay, C is dash. I have to remember that and not fumble the buttons. It's a good time to heal right there. I hate that attack. It's so awful. It's so fast. You can't even react to it. I'm not gonna survive this round, I don't think. I won't give up. Nope. If it was just like a second slower, or like half a second slower, it'd be so much better. Excuses though. I'm playing Sims and my Sims do be simming. That's great. I'm glad they're simming. And by simming, I mean I'm glad that they're probably burning down their houses and causing, I don't know, meteors? Are there meteors in Sims? They would probably cause meteors if there even weren't meteors in Sims. Strawberries are better than chocolate. If they're good strawberries. Strawberries are very, very dependent on what, like, how good they are. Because they can be so sour. I mean, not so sour, that's maybe an exaggeration, but they can be pretty sour. And other times they're like super sweet and delicious. Oh my gosh, I just dashed into that one. As long as I can get a few hits in and then dodge those somewhat and then heal, I'm okay, but I just need to be dodging a bit better. I also quite like bananas. I know they're controversial, but you really can't go wrong with a good banana. My least favorite fruit is dragon... what is it called? Dragon fruit? I've been told that I had a bad dragon fruit, and it was... because to me it just sort of tasted like water. Like thick water. I also really like guava. Guava's good. Though not very common. How to dodge equals you hit the dodge button. That's correct. The C button specifically. We do the monster mash. It's a graveyard smash. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We are literally, maybe not smashing the graves, but they're, I don't know why. We are literally mashing the monster. Slashing the monster. Although I wouldn't call this guy a monster. I would say maybe more a product of unfortunate circumstances. am getting better. Or just lucky, I guess. I'm so focused. I'm so. That was bad. These dream guys seem to only have like 2 attacks each. Which is nice in terms of surviving. I wonder what the rings mean. I mean, they're probably like something related to, seems like a monk. So they're probably related to that in some way, but I don't know enough about monks to know the significance. No, 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 no. So much better though. Every time we improve. Crash Team Racing. I've never heard of it. I've heard of Crash Bandicoot. I heard frogs taste good. Maybe. The only thing I know about eating frogs is that their legs keep twitching even after they're dead because of the muscles. Electrical... No, it's not electrical. Because that would mean they're not dead. The chemicals firing their muscles even after they're dead. That's fun. I personally like my frogs alive though. Crash Team Racing is the silly fox racing game. Oh, so is it Crash Bandicoot? Because that guy's sort of like a fox dog thing. Let me look it up. It is the fox thing, dog, weird, whatever it is. I see. Okay, so they control characters from the Crash Bandicoot universe. So it's sort of like that Sonic racing game that's on the Wii. That's like strange. It's like the same thing where they use the characters from the universe in a racing game. That Sonic game is such a like fever dream. It's not that good, but it's also like fun. And there's like monkey ball in it as well, even though it's a racing game. I don't know. Okay, this is definitely not the run. Maybe. I won't give up, but... Yippee! Wong. I don't like strawberries, they are too crunchy. Strawberries are crunchy? What type of strawberries are you eating? Like, I guess unripe strawberries maybe, but... I do prefer raspberries, to be fair. Raspberries are good. I don't have them very often. They are good. I like raspberries. Honestly, you can't go wrong with most fruits. Except for dragon fruit. I'm a dragon fruit hater. But pretty much any other fruit I like. This boss is like some sort of Buddhist monk passing judgment. Yeah, definitely. Like the sound and then the look, everything. Elder Who, like, yeah, for sure. I don't know about passing judgment, but more like maybe aware that I feel like maybe not more aware that you will end up dying if you keep going down this path, and so it's trying to stop you now. I don't know, but I guess that ends up killing you anyways. So maybe it's passing judgment. I take that back. I don't think there was any way for me to avoid that one. I keep making bad mistakes. Okay, full hearts, that's good. I'm glad I've gotten the up slash down now, because without the up slash, this would be like so impossible. Definitely necessary. Let's go! Yippee! Okay, I overreacted when I first saw those attacks. It really wasn't that bad. I will take it back. Just a little bit too much. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? I guess you could say that you are the dreamers. Ah, I remember those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? Proud lords? Like the rulers of the kingdom? I guess it sort of did imply like they went crazy and they killed the rulers, so this is probably the same thing. Maybe not even imply, just straight up said. I can't remember. Something was trying to break the kingdom, to destroy the kingdom, or maybe it like turns you against your closest people. I don't know. If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to. They were right to kill. To kill me? Ah. Aw, that's sort of sad. We remember the elder. Now Now I have 500 though, so I can go back to the thing and get a new little thingy. I don't remember what I get from it. Maybe it is opening those black gates. That'd be nice. Yay! Okay, I think I will go back to that area with the Dreamcatcher person, and then I will end stream after I do that. Watery or sour dragon fruit equals bad. Otherwise, they're supposed to be sweet as candy. I would definitely try another dragon fruit if I were presented the opportunity. I don't know if I will go out of my way to find one, but I mean, the thing is, unfortunately, where I am at least, finding things like dragon fruit or guava or I don't know, like star fruit or something like that, it's not easy. And even if you do find them, they tend to be bad. So I definitely would not be against trying it, but probably won't come anytime in the near future, at least. For now, I stay a dragon fruit hater. I want to save all my stuff that I have. I mean, I think it will save. It saves it anyways, but maybe I should buy the thing just in case, just for. I just want to see what it does. I mean, like, as opposed to this, which it seems like it's pretty much going to be the same thing, except not as good. Oh my gosh, I have so many hearts. If this genuinely just does increase your hearts, maybe I should keep it. But then quick slash, but then, okay, maybe thorns. Get rid of thorns. Then I have to get rid of wayward compass. But I mean, as long as I have a general idea of where I am, it's not too bad. Okay, I will just put that on for now. I'll try it out. I like mangoes and cantaloupes. Mangoes are very good. I love mangoes. Cantaloupes remind me of college. Bad, soggy, sad cantaloupes. But I do like cantaloupes. They can be good, but cantaloupes and honeydew mixture, no. I have so many hearts. It's crazy. I'm just like, okay. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I can't see myself anymore. Forgot about that. I'm at the top of the crossroads though. So I need to go to I probably should go to the Forgotten Crossroads station up at the top and then go over to Dream Resting Grounds. Probably gonna be easier to go upwards than to go down. Like thick water? No, like thick water. No, it didn't taste like anything in particular. It was just like nothing. It was so strange. And it was unpleasant. Frog meat texture is like fish. Really? That's interesting. I would not expect that. I would think it would be more tough and chewy. But with the bones, it feels like soft chicken. That's so interesting. I think it'd be very muscly because they need to kick around. I guess so do fish. So maybe I'm just... That doesn't make any sense, but... Bro, ever heard of the pink sauce? It's sauce made out of dragon fruit and it's so gross. I have heard of the pink sauce and I'm pretty sure she got in a lot of trouble for doing unsafe things. Unless there's like an actual one now. But if it was that, then yeah, I'm pretty sure she got in a lot of trouble for having unsafe sealing and preparation and everything like that. Tried it, yeah, then again, pink can be anything like beets. I mean, yeah, adding dragon fruit, I don't necessarily think that would make it bad, but I feel like if you're gonna make like a, I don't know if it was a savory sauce or not, I didn't really learn that much about it, but I feel like beets would probably work a lot better to color it for something savory than a dragon fruit if it's supposed to be super sweet. Ah, no. Leave me alone. Having so many hearts is nice. I feel invincible. If I die now, that's just embarrassing. I am built for the tank style playthrough, I think. Although I really would like my map back. Maybe it's time to get another slot? I don't know how to get another one though. I think I'm going too far up. I think I do not need to go this far up. I think I need to go... to the side? I just really needed to go left. I don't need to go up at all. So maybe it's this way. No, because that thing is not it. This way? Here? No, that's a boss fight room. I'm so confused. Ah! Ooh, bench. Let me put my... Oh, this is the... Maybe I can buy a new charm. I looked at the ingredients. Oh, a specific store-bought branded one, huh? I was thinking more just any sauce a restaurant makes and calling it pink sauce. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a whole pink sauce controversy with the... Yeah, but I'm sure there are other pink sauces that are just sauce that is pink. Monk poofed yippee. Yippee! My voice can't handle much more. I'm starting to think the orange puff are shroom spores. Yes, they are. Definitely. I mean, I don't know about the liquid, the orange liquid, but the puff stuff is definitely like some type of spore. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. I feel like that's the same thing as normal, unless this like slowly like refills it, which would be nice. The nail you wield is adorable, but sometimes feels like it could be a bit longer. Does it? Did you sometimes feel it could be a bit longer? So a longer nail, spellcaster? Nuh-uh. I am not wasting any of my soul on any type of spell. Oh, charm notch. Yes, this is what I wanted. Give me the charm notch, please. Beautiful. And now I can have a map. I think it only needs one slot. I just hope this thing doesn't break. That'd be unfortunate. Yay! We are back in the game. I think I should probably just buy more charm slots right now, honestly. Never mind. I did not have enough geos. Yay, new thingy thingy thingy! Yippee! I love new things. Although it feels like I'm not making any progress. I mean, so at least getting these charm slots. No, the thing about this game is I am making progress. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm not making progress, but I am. Like, I just found the monk. I killed the monk. Which feels like something wrong, but I killed the monk's ghost. And earlier I did other things that I can't remember. So like, I am making progress. It feels like so slow because you have to explore so much. It's like playing an old Legend of Zelda game. Playing Ocarina of Time or any of the old Legend of Zelda games, sometimes you just end up wandering. No clue where to go. They're very not ideal in terms of instructions, that's for sure. Starfruit is nasty. I think I tried it once, but I honestly don't remember it. So at least it wasn't that bad. One fruit that I think I would probably not be able to eat would be durian. I've never tried it before. I've never been in a room with a durian, but I know people say it's good if you can get past the smell, but I don't think I could get past the smell. I haven't tried, so I guess I can't really say for sure, but oh yeah, the one that births things. I forgot about that. So when you die, I can just say yikes. Yes, you can just say yikes. Because it is a yikes, because why am I dying? The only time, with this many hearts, the only time I should be dying is if I'm in a boss fight. And even then, really, you should not be dying from that, because you can just heal. Or I guess, not you. Same thing. I need to go upwards. Well, you also haven't played since January. I mean, that's true. I just mean, like, progress right now in this game feels very slow, since you have to explore so much with little to no reward for it. But it's okay, because it's fun to just jump around. And we get to have fun conversations. To be honest, if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have gotten bored and looked up a guide. But it's okay. Depending on durian ripeness, you could be getting crunchy to natural ice cream to thick water. That's so fun. I love the roulette. Well, I think the natural ice cream one is the not natural, but the way you want it, right? It's like a very soft, but it would still have like fibers in it. It's a fruit. but like very soft texture, but not thick water. I don't know. I'd be curious to try it. I'd be curious to try a good one that doesn't taste like water. Maybe one day. I just don't know when that opportunity would even ever arise. Because like, how do you get your hands on a durian? I don't know. Go to some big city and find one there, I guess. I made the salmon and it is good. Congrats. I'm glad that it is good and you did not burn the salmon. That would be very sad. After this, I will definitely be making myself food. Speaking of I saw the recipe thing that you posted a few days ago, Pem, and I was thinking about it and I was like, in terms of like pasta recipes, one of my personal favorites that's not cashew Alfredo is zucchini meatballs. And it's so good. It's not actually meatballs. It's just called meatballs because meatballs are normally like that. But you make it with zucchini. It's so delicious. That's my personal, sounds slightly weird, but it's actually really good recipe. Hello. I love the seer. I love the noises she makes. It's so like it's so charming. You're master in the making. Well done. Well done. I've got a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. I think your essence doesn't go away though once you get this, so you only have to collect 200 more really. So basically, kill 2 more of the bosses since I've already gotten all the trees. Dream Wielder. Wow, I'm so glad I got that. Did it change my map at all? Maybe we should go to the palace grounds. That seems suspicious. Was that there before? I don't remember. I definitely need to explore the ancient basin more because that seems suspicious. It feels like I could definitely find some new stuff there. Well, it doesn't seem like I've gotten any new hints. So, yay? You have learned a lot about wielding the dream nail, haven't you? Return to me once you have collected 700 essence, and I will teach you more. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. Zucchini meatballs noise. It's very good. It's so delicious. I wish I had some right now, but alas, I do not. Okay, what is this dream essence thing? Maybe I can see it in the inventory? Seems like I've gotten all of the dives. Or all of the soul magics. Missing mask shards, vessel fragments. But maybe not. Maybe it'll keep filling up and it just doesn't show you. Gotten all the slashes, theoretically. I'm still missing one of these, which is interesting. Pale ore, maybe I can make my weapon stronger somehow? Don't know what to do with this. That, let me just... Allows the wearer to cling to walls and leap off them. Oh yeah, I can do that. I forgot about that. The cloak. Oh, the map. Oh, okay, it's a charm, I see. Dream Wielder. Transient charm created for those who wield the dream nail and collect essence. Allows the bearer to charge the dream nail faster and collect more collect more soul when striking foes. Interesting. So, I guess I didn't even think about that. I guess you could technically attack enemies with Dream Nail. I don't know if that'll give you anything except for... Will it? Let me try actually. Will that give me essence? Dream essence? I don't think so. Kill more bugs! Yeah, I'm on it. Let's see together. I am so curious. Like, why am I just killing everything too? Like, if I am a bug, I guess you sort of just this small character has just accepted that they're like just taken over and you can't really do anything about it and doesn't really care. I feel like you'd like as a bug you'd feel bad for killing other bugs, but maybe not. You are top predatory and they are your prey. True. I guess. I am honestly becoming the top of the food chain. Killing all of the bosses, all of the bugs everywhere. There's gonna be no more left. It's like, did someone set me up to this task, or did I just, as a bug, decide to do this? How did I get trained? How am I so good at wielding a sword? I don't know. Or a nail, sorry, not a sword. Another thing is, if these bugs are really as small as the bugs are, I mean, if you're holding a nail as a sword, I guess the bugs are actually small. How are they making these crazy, intricate metalwork designs? Like, these tiny little spears. Like, this is like... These designs are minuscule. How is the metal not breaking down? It's another good question. Do they have bug forgers? How did the bugs not get burnt by the fire? I feel like it'd be pretty... susceptible. How did they make such tiny fires without them immediately going out? Where did the fire go? How did they not kill themselves by lack of oxygen when in the forgeries? There's so many questions. Not even a nail, just your arm? No, I do think it is a nail. It's called the nail. See, it's on my back. The little nail on my back. It'd be funny though if it was just your arm and you're just like backhand slapping them the whole time. That would be hilarious. Oh yeah, I need to try and kill a bug with the Dream. Does it even hurt them? Away, away. Interesting. Okay, well at least I got a little thing. I guess it is not meant to hurt the other bugs. Kill. Hurt. Am I like reading their mind? Safe. Dark. That's so interesting. Wait, I think I'm like reading the bug's mind. Light. Danger. That's so interesting. I wonder if different bugs have different things to say. I mean, it'd be really hard to hit a lot of them with this dream nail because it takes such a long time to charge and then it immediately attacks. You can't hold it or anything. But that's so interesting. Just a little more, I guess. Little more piece of lore. Anyways, I've been streaming for 4 hours 45 minutes, which is quite a long time, especially since I haven't streamed in a month and my voice is dying and I'm also quite hungry. And I'm also sort of running out of things to talk about. And it's also late. So, anyways. And I'm sleeping again. There we go. I don't know why this sleeping thing randomly turns on. I did not... It should only turn on when I hit a key, but for some reason it just decides that I am going to sleep now. So I guess I am. Hit yourself? What is your little guy thinking? I would love to, but I don't think I can. I have... Yeah, I can't move when the guy's attacking, so I can't hit yourself. I would love to know that too. I'm very curious to learn about the inside thoughts of this little guy that I'm controlling. But 'tis not today. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. I am now going to make food, and I will not promise that I'll be back anytime soon, but I will try to be back sometime soon. Probably playing Zelda. Have a good rest of your day or night, and I will see you later. Thank you for that.